Okay, guys, I'm ready. You guys ready for swim? You guys ready? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got myself some good sleep. I got myself some good rest. And we're gonna work on Chibis today. I actually have a few that I need to work on that are, client stuff and also subathon stuff, because, dear gosh, it was... Thank you guys. Literally, thank you guys all for the support, honestly, on that, on the subathon. I seriously mean it. Thank you guys. Thank yous. Oh boy, oh boy. And I'm also excited to draw all your OCs. I'm really, really excited. Actually, was sketching out a few before stream. I got one that I gotta work on today with you guys. That is a commission for Ame, actually. For Ame, the I think that they've poked in here a bit sometimes. I don't know. But, yeah. Anyways, enough of that. Let's get to the chitter-chatter, shall we? Hey guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face just because you know it looks good on you. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who flew on in here first? It was a Cypher, and then we got a Fly with 100 streak. Let's go. Fly, make sure you screenshot that and make sure you put it in the reward ref area so that way I can go ahead and draw your owl. And of course, drop your reference there so that way I can also figure out what you want me to draw for your owl. We got a Krisu, we got a Hi Not Human. Welcome on in. We also got a Void Reaper, and we also got a Servant. Hey y'all! I slept 12 hours despite being going, but buddy, I feel like I could sleep for 100 hours right now, but I still want to stream. Morning, Onyx, I guess, or late night, I guess. How you doing? Meh. I'm gonna still finish with that Onisuke from that. You're 95% recovered from the fever. That's good. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And yes, it's morning. Morning to you. Oh boy, oh boy. I woke up about like 2 hours-ish or so ago, and then I spent some time with you guys in the general table, which was nice, and thank you guys for calming me down. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much for that. Oh my gosh. I needed that, honestly. I needed the calm vibes with you guys. Okay. Funny moment happened last night. Ayo, what happened? But yeah, guys, we'll be working on Chibis today. We'll be working on Chibis. Much Chibis today. I don't know if we'll be joined in by other pals tonight. I'm not sure. But I just want to be chill and vibe today. That's what I want. I really just want chill vibes as much as possible today. So, we're gonna be chill today. We're gonna be very chill. Okay? Oh man, that's gotta suck. Oh man. TV hours. Hi, Hedgie! Guys, did you guys know that Cheshire Hedgie, the famous Cheshire Hedgie, has a VGen right now? And you all should totally go follow them so they can get verified. Even just following them on there can really mean a lot, and even just reposting when they have their commissions open is very, very important. They're just a little guy, a very cool little guy. Actually, let me get to Hedgie's VGen really, really quick. Let me get Hedgie's VGen. Y'all should follow Hedgie. If you haven't yet, y'all should follow Hedgie on VGen. Give me a second. Where are you? Hey, where's Hedgie's VGen? Hello. Hang on. But yes, guys, please go check out Hedgie. Please, please do. Please go follow Hedgie. Please go follow Hedgie on VGen. I want to make sure that they can get verified on there as soon as possible. And they also have some Halloween, your character here is on there, available. So I'd highly recommend checking them out. I'd highly recommend. How much more do you need to get, verified, Hedge? How much more do you need to get verified? Out of curiosity. I dare you make that motivational and here's the thing, Hedgie, you're also very wholesome. You're a wholesome being and very, very wonderful being to hang out with. And yes, Onyx dares very, very much. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and work on some chibis today. I'm gonna be working on sketching them out, at least a few of them. And then if I've got some time, I'll also work on the owl sketches too, because you guys did get some owl sketches as well. Yeah, follow right now. Hang on, actually, hang on. Hold on, I got this, I got this. I'll have this up for a bit for you. Yeah, do it. There we go. We'll have it up for a bit. Yes. Actually, my commissions are gonna probably... I'm not gonna be opening my commissions for a bit, because I want to get them done and other stuff too. And I did say it, or I did say it honestly, guys. I do want to work on my comic as well. I want to work on my OCs and stuff, so I'm gonna try to see if I can this month have it be my resting month to work on my comic, to also get some stuff done for my comic, maybe even work on some prints for my comic for me to bring to ALA, because I do want to do that. So, yeah. But other than that, today, guys, I just want to treat it very, very chill, very comfy, cozy today. If that is alright with you guys, if that can be okay with you guys. Because I would genuinely like that today. I would genuinely like that. Hi, Riley! Let me see here. See here? But other than that, though, guys, other than that, I hope you guys have had a very good day, though. I hope you guys have had a very, very good day. I hope so, I hope so. See here? I think I got that beat. Yes. Okay. Just gonna just do that. And then I just need to make sure... Huh? Alright, I'm just setting up my file stuff really quick. I start a slow day. Honestly, I think we can all use a slow day, honestly, because a slow day in general is just nice. Honestly, I was really hoping it could be a slow day, honestly, for me personally, because I just, I don't know. Like, I feel bad that I haven't had the chance to work on the comic as much as I wish I could. Because I feel bad because, like, we started it in September, like, last year, and then all of a sudden... Big hiatus. With it. And I'm gonna try and get it off of the hiatus because I really, really want to get it off that hiatus. Did you have no concept of a slow day? I just want it to be slow today, personally. I would like it to be slow. I would like it to be cozy today. Because, it's a lot of, like... It's just, like, a lot of, like, stuff from September. Like, I'm very grateful for the subathon. I'm very grateful that we all went through it. I'm very, very grateful for all of it. And you guys in the VC also helped comfort me when I was worried a bit. I appreciate it very much. But I also just, like, the previous few months have been a bit crazy in terms of IRL things I don't want to go into. But I'm trying my best. That's all we can do. We're only human. We're only elf. We're only owl. We can only just do what we can, you know? Alright, so, let's go ahead and get started on the chibi drawings and also the other drawings. I'm gonna probably bounce around in the work, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Okay? Alright, let's get started. Give me a second. Let me just double check something. We're checking something. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and move on over to the gaming area, shall we? Up. Okay. So yeah, I got some chibi sketches. I got, like, the line art for Hedgie's commission done. I just need to put the colors down, but I want to get the line art done in batches. And then I saw this one right here with the L. And honestly, I really wanted to give, like, that tail some fluff, honestly. I definitely did. And then we've got Luce's OC as well, too. So, and I made a note right here making sure, like, yes, reminder, they have blue. And then we've got one for Riley, and then we've got one for, Riley again. Road to 100, Ayo, let's go. Okay. But yeah, if you guys got anything to talk about today, I would really like to just hear the comfy vibes and stuff. Like, any plans you guys got for October at all? Anything you're gonna do for October? Spooky month is really, really close, guys. It's very, very close. Hmm. With the rest of Luce's reference sheets. Mm-hmm. Mm. All of them references. Yeah. Are you guys being Halloween if you're celebrating this? Honestly, I don't know if I'll cosplay for Halloween, but I'm thinking about me making something for Halloween. I'm gonna see if I have enough time though. That's the thing. Um, yeah, and Hedgie's doing stuff for OC-tober, which, by the way, Hedgie, I don't know if they finished up those things, but I did get the link, and I think you did too, for the Rolling Girl thing. Let me grab it really quick. So, for those that don't know what Rolling Girl is, it's a song that is sung in the Vocaloid community. The song initially talks about a girl. Fair warning. Talks about a girl wanting to just end things. However, there are some animation things that people have been making where there's frames for it. But sometimes in some animations, like at around this pose, they'll spin. So they'll do this, where their arms are out like this, and they'll spin. And Faye was trying to find some stuff for that. But I kind of want to do something like this with Zachary a bit, and also with other characters from my comic. And it would be like a lot of fun to just do that, honestly. It'd be a lot of fun. That's okay, honestly. Even just having a small little Halloween party to get together would be fun. I'm planning on, for the final anime night of the month, we watch Soul Eater. We just kind of binge watch it the entire way through. So there's not gonna be any Persona night that night. It'll just be like Halloween, marathon of, Soul Eater for that night. So yeah. That's what I'm planning, at least. I was gonna decorate my house a bit, but I feel like my house is already spooky enough as is already. Let's see here. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna try and do the body first before I put the ears in. Hmm. Mhm. So I do gotta ask you guys one thing. For anime night, for those that are going to anime night and stuff, I'm thinking about having it be Dr. Stone that we start off with, and then the next week after that, it's Kaiju no 8. That's what I'm thinking, pretty much. Because those two series I definitely want to see more, for sure, for sure. And then maybe the third week we can do Mashal, and then of course, as I said before, Soul Eater is gonna be the fourth week. By the way, Luce, a thought just occurred to me. There are people that do have their eye colors changed based on their emotions a bit. Which could explain why your OCA does that. And sometimes even when the light hits it just right, the color does change a little bit. It is a thing that is noted in some eye colors and stuff, actually. Actually, I'm gonna have you sitting crisscross, actually. Hmm. Yeah, like some people's eye colors change depending on depending on their emotion sometimes, or sometimes even just by the light that hits it, actually. I mean, like in fantasy, yeah, that's pretty much like fair game. Like, yeah, if you get angry, your eyes turn red, like how I did with my other model. But it does happen sometimes. It does. It's rare, but it does happen. Hmm. Oh, quick question, Luce, because I'm asking because I see they have like these animal ears. Do they have a tail? Yes or no? Out of curiosity. Do they have a tail? Yeah or no? Yes. Is it long tail, short tail, fluffy tail? In situation if they show it. Well, if I were to do it in this chibi, is fluffy and long? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to go for like this kind of a shape, like a eight shape. Okay, that's the rough sketch for the pose. I'm gonna probably change what the guitar is though. Okay, so like that, and then for the leg position right there, yeah. There we go. Hi, Ocean. How goes it? By the way, I got the voice actor version for this song because I thought, eh, why not? Remember you guys talking about it, so. Okay, I know that Riley, I don't know if Riley is here, but like Riley did say he wanted to make it that Jay was being very flashy. So I'm gonna try and do something here with this. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Welcome back. Hmm. I think if I remember correctly, they have magic as well too, so. Wanna be alone tonight. I also want to make sure that I show the ring that's on their hand. Because, you know, this is their right hand, so this is their right, this is their left, okay. Mm-hmm. Here. Like, I like the pose, I just need to adjust something on it. Okay. Hang on, I gotta look up something. Mm. Here, give me a second, guys. Because I've got like the post in my head and I've seen it before and I saved that idea somewhere, so. Mm. Mm. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just. Sometimes just making it a bit smaller to see the full thing makes it a bit easier. Now I just gotta make the head a little bit bigger and then we'll be good. Ah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to get the form down and everything so that the flow is not interrupted with the drawing. Because I'm using the circle and the triangles together, more or less. Like, circles and triangles are the things that I work with a lot in my illustration pieces. So, like right here, the action itself is going that way, but it's also drawing your eye back, and then it's like that. So you're going like bop, bop, bop. So as you're following, and also the thing is also right here, there's a triangle, right here there's a triangle, triangle. Yeah. But as you can see, the motion goes full circle. That's why I keep things in circles and stuff. Though sometimes it can be different. Like, okay, small art lesson, guys. Small art lesson. We're gonna talk about composition again. Give me a second. Yeah, let me get one of them. Let me get two of them, actually. Hi, Reaper. Yeah, I'll get these. I'll get these two, or these four. So with Art Fight, much like how I did it like this. Triangle. Your eyes are going up here, and then your eyes are going back down, and then you're seeing the detail. And then right here is also another triangle. You're going right here, you're going right there, back to the face, and then you're going back down, basically. But this one, triangle. You see? Because Rook is looking that way, you're seeing the character look basically like that way, but it can still be treated like this, and the movement's going that way. And then you're going back up, and then you see Rook's eyes right here. So, yeah, that right there is a triangle. And again, it's all in a circle, so that way. And then Hedgie's is kind of a weird one, because the movement kind of goes to right here, because the hedgeling is pointing at Hedgie. And Hedgie's also looking that way, so that's a circle. But at the same time, it can be a triangle. You know? Like this movement right here, I'll admit, conflicts with this right here. But it does work still, because triangle, triangle, yeah. And then this one is very self-explanatory, it's a circle, and then the character's looking that way, so then you see it like that. This one kind of conflicts, but at the same time, it's a triangle. So yeah, there's a lot that goes on in the brain cell when I'm thinking of these stuff. I'm trying to make sure that the composition works well. And if I have to slightly adjust, I'll adjust the pose to make it work within the composition. Like this one is also, as well, a triangle. It's gonna show up in the speed paint, but it's okay. Triangle. Triangle. And the circle just kind of keeps everything all in one package, little neat package. I am gonna adjust this, though, to get the perspective off just right, though. I should really make art tutorials and stuff like that. Yeah! I was showing them also how I did the composition, too. Everything flows back up to the face and stuff. What do you think, Riley? Is this flashy enough? Just curious. Because I remember that you said that your bean is flashy how he works and stuff. And then he has the ring on his right hand right here. And then, of course, we got Joker right here. Mwehehe. I'm also gonna grab the Nendroid Chibi just so I also have easier time to grab the colors a bit as well. Never saw it coming. I can play the song. Yeah, let me get in the persona mood so I can draw this bean. I'll play this one. Uh, I'll play this one right here, and then I'll see if I can find the other persona song that I have. I have it somewhere. That's another reason why I did them in circles, so if people want to use them as a profile picture, it can be easily transferred into a profile picture as well. Okay, first I'm gonna just draw my regular eyes a bit. Part of me is thinking, Riley, part of me is thinking about doing like that, so much that pose of him pulling the glove back, where he's like, yes, I have won. I've been thinking about having that be the pose. I'm thinking about it. Because that one is like honestly a favorite pose that I like seeing at the end of the battles. Yeah. Unless you got something else that you would like, just curious. 'Cause I don't mind drawing something that you would like a certain pose, if you'd like a certain pose for Joker. Mm. So much freaking aura. Okay, then I'll do that then. And let me get a quick photo of that then. Yeah, because like I ain't gonna lie, that pose has such a like we got it in the bag, also kind of aura as well too, like or like justice planned, etc. Considering it is also like a finishing move. I mean, when we actually crash it, it is a finishing move, you know. But it gives like that like, and that's how it's done kind of vibe, literally. And I'm gonna redraw this really quick. Hmm. Yeah, what's that one thing that he does when he jumps on the screen? Like, there's so many cool poses I can do with Joker, honestly, with this. So I really want to make sure I do it, like, justice, per se. Which, if you think about it, from where I'm at right now in the story for Persona 5, works way too well, actually. For what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna have it be that he's looking right up at you, like, he's like, yeah? Hmm. Trying to get the thought process out in my head. Joker, never saw that one coming. Yeah, I know. I think that I'm trying to draw it so that way he's kind of running a bit. He's like, and also there's only so many poses that the human body can twist and turn into, so. Tracking breaks sometimes. It's cause like my camera is like right above my monitor. So sometimes when I like really am getting close to my tablet, it can break a little bit sometimes. Actually, hang on. Okay, let me just quickly put these on different layers really quick. Actually, hey Riley. So I want to do the pose that's similar to the finishing move, but what if I had it where Joker has like a calling card in his hand? Just curious. What if I do that instead? Out of curiosity. That's something that's going on in my head right now, because like, the pose could work easily for like a calling card kind of thing. He's like, well, like your name is up, you're next. Kind of like I think he would hold it between his fingers, honestly, like, let me just percent of 5, calling card. Yeah, I gotta get the images of the calling card. I'm gonna skip this song. Not really in the mood for it right now. It's a cool song, but not really. Mm, this one works, I guess. Mm, give me a second. Well, yes, I want to have that be the hand pose for this. Yeah, I saw! Yeah. Like, okay, can I admit something to you guys? I'm tempted a bit to make K-pop Demon Hunter merch. I'm tempted, but the one thing I worry though is that I've heard that people they see it and then they don't buy. If that makes sense. Which I know that is okay. People can do what they want with their money, but I'm worried that if I make it, it's just gonna be dead, like dead stock. That's what I'm genuinely worried about. Like, I don't know. I think if I remember correctly, people said it's like kind of like a flash in the pan, honestly. Mm. Bad time, so like a sans time. Sorry. Honestly, I forgot that Disney Infinity existed, honestly. I saw it in the past. I'm like, it doesn't look like a really solid game. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's partially because when I was in college, I kind of realized, this feels like a dead thing, or this feels like it's gonna die out soon, kind of thing. I hate that it showed that to me in my brain. It kind of taught me those things, like, oh, this is gonna die out fast, and like told me like, oh, this is gonna live long, or stuff. I mean, at the same time, it's a good thing, but it's also like, bruh. I so wish I didn't get that kind of skill set. Unfortunately, I wish I didn't, but at the same time, I'm glad I did because it does help me. But at the same time, I wish I could just look at a thing and go like, "That's so cool," but instead of going like, "Okay, but it's gonna drop out, or is it gonna stay like alive?" It's like, yeah, I think so. Because wasn't there like a Spyro game? Like you just literally took the words out of my brain, out of my mouth. Honestly, I mean, yeah, there was like a Spyro game. I remember my neighbors across the street were super. Yeah, Skylanders. That's what it was called. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I've got like I'm working on like the face and everything right now and stuff for the Joker sketch. And then after this, I'm gonna move on to a different chibi that I have to work on for a commission, which is one that I have to send in before the middle of October. So. Finding advice only one of a kind in the regard. I mean, it's just that Skylanders. Okay, I don't know much about Spyro. I don't know much. Honestly, I played only a few games of Spyro. Granted, it looked really, really fun, but I don't know. Like, did you have to buy the figurine to get the character in the video game? Kind of like how, God, this is gonna make me feel real old, right, real quick. Anyone here remember Webkins, out of curiosity? Anyone here remember that game where you could not play it unless you had the actual stuffed toy? And then you'd have to go to the store and buy another stuffed toy, just to make sure your account wouldn't die. Because, if you didn't, then, well, your account's dead because you didn't buy a new toy, you know? Because the thing would expire, and then, like, the account, it would just basically be, like, a way to keep people to buy the more plushies and stuff. It was a smart tactic, but it also... I remember just going to, like, stores like Walmart and stuff like that, and all of a sudden, you would just see the toys without their, like, it would be like a stuffed bear or something. And they'd have like a little tag on there. Nah, man, people would just take the tag off and then just go outside with it. And since because it wasn't tracked by the scanner or whatever that security had, it wouldn't be set off any alarms. So people would just say, "Oh, free account for me." Yoinks the account thingy on it. It got to a point where whenever you went to a store that sold Webkins, they actually had to take the tags off, and then you have to tell them, here's the toy, here's the creature, and then they would give you the tag on purchase and checkout. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh yeah, I know. Like, as far as I know, Skylanders had the thing where you had to kind of do a scanning thing or something like that, kind of like how Amiibos are now. Just to get the character to work or something like that, I don't know. Yes, Dark? Chibi Joker? Yeah, I'm just trying to get the proportions right, because it's kind of bugging me a bit with the proportions a bit. Like, I've got it, but I also don't got it. What's going on with it? I don't know. Right now, Joker's just kind of bald at the moment because, yeah. Chibi Balder. You know, there was actually this one artist I remember back when I used to be on Twitter. They took any character that they got commissioned and they would just draw them bald. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, you commission them any character, they will draw them bald. And more often than not, they drew a lot of Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball Z characters. Okay, Joker, time to draw your outfit. I think I can make this leg just a little bit bigger. Also, guys, it's making it really hard for me not to draw Persona merch because I really want to draw Persona merch so bad. I really want to, but you guys are making it real hard for me not to. Because I know that if I do debut Persona merch at, like, say, a convention, people are gonna ask, like, so have you seen this castle? Castle number 4? And I'm like, fluff. Well, here's the problem, Fly. Here's the problem. The problem is, if I draw, like, Persona merch, people are gonna ask, why didn't you have so-and-so character? Me. Because I haven't gotten there yet. Oh man, well, they appear in Palace number 5, and their boss is this, and I'm like, oh boy. Well, thanks for the spoilers. Great. Wait till first have. I guess we speed run in all of October. Then I gotta speed run faster. Just speedrunning Ryuji's friendship route was not enough, apparently. I gotta speedrun Ryuji's route. I gotta speedrun the therapist's route. I gotta speedrun all the routes then now. God, these would be so good as charms if I could do charms! What happened to the Persona 5 loading screen? Like, take your time. Eh. You pretty much have Ryuji's route done. You still have a lot to get through. Yeah, I know. Like, I think if I mention to Cyberpunk that I'm working on Persona merch, he's gonna lose it. Because I know that Persona 5 is one of his favorites. Next to One Piece, too, as well. He actually asked me at the con, I think, like, have you watched any One Piece? I'm like, I am trying to get through it little by little. Oh, man, you got a long way. I know. Why can't we just stop time, chat? Why can't we just stop time? Think about it. If we could just stop time, it would make things so much easier. Think of all the time we would have on our hands if we could just stop time. Persona's a big advocate for take your time with a message. Yeah, I know, but it's not helping me when I want to make merch of it. It's like, take your time. Okay, but I don't got that much time. What do you mean? I don't got much time till a convention, which is happening in less than 3 months. But I mean, then again... Okay, this is something stupid that's in my head right now. Then again, why haven't you reached Palace 5 yet? Well, it's because I play it all in my Discord server, where you can also see me draw live the characters. I mean, maybe that could be a good way to incentivize people to join the server. I mean, what? Have people watch more of the streams, because I don't know if you guys heard, Twitch is actually lowering their amount of streams that are required for partner, actually. And I know that you guys know I do want to hit partner. I know you guys know that I do want to hit partner. I do eventually. Yes, the one. Manifesting. I gotta get back on the YouTube grind, but it's just that it's hard to juggle. Like as I said before, a lot of stuff came up. That's partially why the comic is being put like beyond hiatus. I'm working on YouTube stuff. That's why also I'm trying to get stuff done. I'm like, I'm just a singular being. There's only so much I can do. Because video editing takes the most of my time, to be honest. Video editing takes the most of my time. Really, it's easy to get partner. You should get partner. If only if it was that easy. If only. Hedge 2, yeah. I would love to have all my friendos hit partner. I would love to have them all hit partner, honestly. I'm just forgetting this shit. It looks so good. Yeah, it just that, like, so I have a set, like, I have a... The only way I can describe it is like this. Most of my videos kind of have a your character here kind of format, because I actually have made templates for me to just drag, drop, okay, quick edit, add text, and then put music, and then bam, up online. Like I did that a lot for the art fight videos. It's the storytime videos that take a while, because I really have to think about the tone. And I won't lie that the current video that I'm working on, I'm kind of worried about said tone, because it makes me feel like I'm dead inside, which makes sense because it goes into that. But it's also just that like Clip Studio also poking at me saying, "Hey, can you make art tutorials?" I'm trying on it. Hold the hell up. Like, I desperately need to get back on the track on the road for it. We did hit almost 500, though, this year, so I'm kind of surprised. The ending of the year's not over. We still have a few more months until the end of the year, you know? But if we can hit 1,000, I can sort of get some revenue on YouTube, but we have to hit... What was it again? I'm sorry that I'm just... You know, I gotta talk about it, because if I don't talk about it, you guys don't know about it, right? Is that true? Is that okay, guys? Is that like it? Like, if I don't talk about it, then how can you guys know what's up and stuff? Hang on. Let me see here. You know, next. Ah, yes, I know YouTube. I know you're mad at me. Boy. Yeah, to get, like... memberships, supers, and also my merch store connected to YouTube, I need to hit 1,000. I need to hit 500, with a watch hours of 3,000 by at least a year. And then for ad revenue, that it requires 1,000 and then 4,000 watch hours within a year's time. Which I think I can do. Feel too demanding. Yeah, they do. But I do appreciate, though, guys, that you do watch the videos and stuff. Like, I can see it. Even just putting it on repeat helps a lot. Even just making a playlist and just watching it over and over and over and over again, it means a lot, honestly. And sharing it out there and stuff, because I'm doing as much as we can. We're doing as much as we can. So I appreciate all the support, though. Like, I mean it 1,000 times over. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. But I will tell you guys this, though. There is also a thought in my head saying I shouldn't feel bad that I'm slowing down a bit on the YouTube. Because at the same time, like, the fact that I got so many videos done for YouTube, combined with other stuff that was going on also, like stream events and everything, I really shouldn't be upset at myself for that much, honestly. I recorded I made one big video, I recorded several tiny videos, so I shouldn't be mad at myself if, I shouldn't be mad at myself on that. Like, I have been doing a lot, honestly. Sometimes I forget, like, I think that the terminology is called time blindness, which is a thing that I do struggle with. Where you're like, I haven't done a lot. And then you look back on the year and you're like, Beach, you have done so much. Shush up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, actually, this is something we haven't looked at for a while. Hold up. Hold up. I'll bring up something that I should have been keeping track of in the middle of September, but I got so busy for it, but... Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. A little bit. Just a little bit. The goals for 2025. I got this one done for 2024. 2024 dragon got defeated. So far, I have drawn 1/4 in my sketchbook. And I have done a lot of community events. I can't say exactly how many. I have applied to cons. I applied to, let me see here. Let me take on my list right here. As for getting in, I don't know yet because I'm still waiting on some answers from other cons. Actually, yeah, let's look this over today, guys. Let's look this over. Honestly, let's look this over. I would like to look this over, honestly. Okay? Just to get my brain to shut the heck up. And so we can smack it in the face. Okay? Alright? So let me just go ahead and quickly open up both files. Funny con review this time. Not con review, but more of like my goals and stuff, because Fake Cakes, Atomic Hawaii, a few other streamer friendos of mine, they've all done this. And I think I should do better on keeping track of it, so we're gonna do that right now. Give me a second. Alright, so for version 1, I really don't want to touch this yet. I don't want to touch all of this, please, because I am still sad that I haven't gotten most of it done. I'm gonna try and focus on this, like, during the end of the year while on top of merch. So, yeah. And what layer is this on? Oh, this layer, okay. So, YouTube videos. I did 30 small short videos. And I'm counting the shorts because, yes. So I got this one done, this one done, this one done, this one done. Currently, right now... Well, that's also with the RFA video. Times 31. For my cons and stuff that I've applied to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've already earned a platinum on that. I applied to 6 cons. And then collab with others. Oh my god, I have been doing way too many collabs this year, honestly. Like, let me just scroll back up to see when we started doing the collabs constantly. Hold up. Never too many. We done a lot. We done a lot. Like, hold up. Like, hang on. Like, actually, let me look at my calendar really quick. My calendar book. I found it easy to stream either. Yeah. Which, by the way, I'm glad that you guys have also been enjoying those streams together and like that. I'm glad, you know, because it's always fun to just hang out with the friendos and stuff. So I appreciate that you guys have been. I also like it whenever I go into other like my friends' streams and I just see you guys there. It makes me incredibly happy because I want my friendos to also get seen as well, and you know. Okay, let me see here. When did we start doing the multi-day collabs? Okay, so... Okay, collab... 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 From what I'm seeing, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 collabs in July. Trying to see what the other ones are. See here. We did a collab in May, so it's okay, like, hang on. Okay, so 5 collabs in July. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4 collabs in August. I'm going backward right now to see how many we did. I'm probably missing a few, but I'm doing the best that I can. One, okay. And then I know we did one with Viv, I think. Yeah, I did one with Viv. Okay, so that's one more. And then another one. 2 collabs there in May. One was with Viv and one was the Art Fight collab. The Art Fight prepping collab. I'm looking. Another one on Splatter Days, which was one more in April. What? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Oh my gosh, thank you! That spooked me actually. Oh my gosh, thank you! Yeah, wait, let me see who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who did it? Who did it? What was that? That was from Throne. So that way I can get myself some more gloves for my for me to work with, because I honestly lose them so many times. Oh my god. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Wait, where'd it go? Go. Where's... Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh. Now I can get the gloves that I need to, cause like, oh my gosh. Those actually help me so much. Those help me so much when I'm drawing, honestly. They help me make it easier to draw. Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh yeah, thank you, Luce! I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh. I'm also still looking. I'm still looking. Actually, is this part? Okay, yeah. I'm still looking on the collabs as well today. Gloves are important. Yeah, honestly, because I lose mine so much. Like, I'm not even joking. They run away from me. They just go, and I'm like, bruh. I'm trying to draw. I kind of need to draw. And you don't need gloves. I'm like, I need the gloves. Yeah, and god dang it. Oh my gosh. Thank you though. Thank you, Luce. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be sure to be able to get those now. Okay, okay. I'm looking at the last few things really quick, guys, and then I think I should be done, hopefully. Oh god, damn. I didn't realize how busy we were in January. Keep crust. Well then. Okay. One more and that. So that was okay. So from what I'm looking at, we did a lot of collabs, mostly in July and June and May. We're still doing a lot of collabs right now. So I just found plus one more, so it's 3. That's what it would be last time. Well, and then I think we've done like 12 collabs this entire year so far, as of right now. We've done a total of 12 collabs. That's a lot of collabs now that I think about it. And I did say I got through 1/4 of my sketchbook. I did do a Meet the Artist post, which was in which was the action figure thingy that was happening earlier in the year, so I'm counting that. And I feel like I've been doing relatively okay. Like, I used to do this 2 times a week, but because of stuff, I'm only doing it 1 time a week. So I have been doing this. I don't remember how many, I'll have to double check, but I used to do this 2 times a week, and then I started doing it like this. And I have been taking days off. I did take a week off. Okay, now that I kind of look at it, actually, we've been doing relatively okay in these areas. Now, if only I could just basically touch on this one, please. I don't know, like... I don't know, can I ask you guys something? Because I remember that Faye mentioned about it during the subathon. They got approval from their community. Maybe in November, if I have a lot of my merch stuff done, would you guys be good if in November, maybe we get back to working on Comic Live on stream again? Would you guys be okay with that if we did it? Like, I want to work on stuff in October. I am going to be saying that right now. I want to work on stuff in October for my OCs. But would you guys be chill if we just did that for that, basically? I hope. Because I do want to get back to work on it like that, so... And the other reason why I did take a break on it, got him, is because I had to fix something up in it. So, yeah. Yes, more comics. Okay, thanks. Ah! Oh god. Delilah, you scared me! Guys, the doggo jump scared me! But you guys are okay with that. That means I still have to... That means you guys still gotta wait on the Trello stuff, so... Good pup. Why is Delilah jump scaring me? Good thing. Delilah only goodness? Yeah. Pup can do no wrong. I mean, she steals my socks, and she's actually the reason why the gloves keep missing. She'll take them with her into her playpen, and I will never see them again. She does it with my socks, she does it with my gloves, and I'm like, ah, sweetheart! Alright, I have to be right back really quick, guys. I gotta go use the bathroom, and I also gotta go and get my water bottle refilled because I just realized I'm out of water. So, yeah, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll keep going at this, okay? But thank you, guys. Like, thank yous. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, because... Alright, I'm gonna be RB. You're back. Give me a second. Okay, but yeah, if you guys do need to do any string care, get yourself some food and water, get yourself some numbers, or go and do what you need to do, please get on up and walk around, stretch, because you gotta get the blood flowing through your body and get your feathers moving. I'll be right back in about 5-ish minutes, and then we'll be back to drawing. Okay? And I'll work on over on a commission I need to work on. Okay? Okay. Okie dokes, guys. I'm back. I got myself some more cranberry juice. I almost got my lights for the wait, it's a candle? Hmm. But thank you guys. I do feel bad because I haven't had a chance to touch most of the comic, but I'm gonna try to see if I can to get some stuff done, so that way we can just dive straight into things and stuff. I do hope. I do hope. I've gotten like the things fixed up that I need to fix up, but at the same time I haven't had a chance to touch. I'm like, I'm almost tempted to just redraw. I'm almost I'm kind of been wanting to just actually redraw chapter 1, honestly, because I feel like I could do it better. But I also know that like the next few pages will be better. It's tough, you know? It's tough. My scene's good, so no worries. Okay. Hmm. Hmm? What you rolling on, Delilah? You being silly? A silly puppy? Guys, Delilah's being super silly. Hmm. I really like this, honestly. I really like this. Dervica is so good at what they do for their songs. Okay, get some good rest, Liz, and try to get more than 2 if you can, okay? But, then again, I'm one to talk. mean, that makes sense. Candles, they can give a calming effect, honestly. They give a very, very calming effect. I remember one time when the heater in my house wasn't doing really, really good at heating our house up. We literally just put candles everywhere. Like, my dad got so many candles, and it literally was just, the entire house was just candles. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Snow. What? What am I doing? What? Why am I bonked? What'd I do? I don't think I've done anything bonk worthy. What am I doing? What have I bonk? Hmm. Hello. Okay, what am I doing that's being bonk worthy? I want to know. Excuse me. I don't think I've done anything worth bonk worthy. Also, how are you doing, Miko? You're still yourself. What did you do to CJ? Okay, why am I being bonked? Also, why didn't that go off? Oh, that's why. Mm. I'm gonna just shake the heck out of you, you little bird. You hacker! Meh. No, free me now. You deserve to be shook. Just gonna shake you until you accept the consequence of your actions. There you go. Also, Cat, you're next. There we go. And where is Cat? Where is Cat? No, that's where are you? There's Cat. Gonna shake you now too. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Okay, fine. All you guys, you hackers, where are you? There. You hackers, just get bombed. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Snow! What? Huh? Snow! Ah! Wait, what? Oh, that's a giveaway for an owl. Oh my god. Most looking thing. Yeah, it keeps going until Wednesday, I think. Yeah, until Wednesday. I think Wednesday, I think until like midnight or something like that. I forget. There's one day thing. No, I had my subathon be a one day thing. I had my subathon be a one day thing. Owls are, oh my god, the owls are never gonna end. Guys, it's already over. You guys have already done so much. You guys have done already so much. You guys have already done so much. You guys don't gotta do more. It's okay. You see, I could. Don't. Guys, you've already done way too much. Okay, you've already done so much. Okay. Will sub go? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna check another really quick one. Okay, it ends at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Wednesday. That's when it ends. But guys, you guys have already done so much, okay? You guys don't have to do anymore. Okay? Ah! What? Kyle! You guys have already done so much! You guys don't! No, I did not say donate more! You guys don't have to! It's okay! Why? Why? You guys have already done so much! You guys have done already so much, though! You guys have done so much, though! You guys! Miko, what are you doing? Alright, anyways, after this train is done, I'm gonna do the giveaway and stuff. You guys have already given so much already, though! Ah! Never ending what? No, it's okay! Also, Sammy just glitched in the Discord. Darn. You guys have already done so much, though. Literally, you guys have done so much. Seriously. Literally, you guys have done so much, okay? Yes, DL, no. Guys, no. You guys can... No! Draw owls for the next 10 streams. I already have more owls to draw for the next 10 streams. What are you talking about? I already have so many owls to draw. If you guys don't believe me, I can show you. It's got no the fish.
We want to do more.
No. You say for this one. Yeah, I don't know. Your emote scares me, DL, okay? Guys!
Get sniped, change your knife.
You guys! Ah! Oh god, my head is actually getting dizzy. Orbs in their hand. Yeah, okay, that's it. There's your Borbs, guys. There's your Borbs. Does that work? Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh! You guys have already done so much though, so please take care of yourselves, okay? Oh god, I'm getting dizzy actually. Ah! No, don't get dizzy. Ah! Well, because I have to move my head every single time because I can't figure out how to get the live 2D thingy to work with it, but... Ah! Loose. Ah! Loose! Ah! You guys have already done so much, though. You guys have already done so much. Hi. Shiny button? Wait, what? Ah. Oh, I will do the giveaway for owls as well too, okay? After this is done, I will... Ah! Hey! Of course the last trainer I'm gonna get is the one I wanted to start. Wait, what? Which one? Ah! You guys... Thank you. The evil one cooking pot. Wait, which one is that? Which one is that, actually? The only one that I know is the clappy emote. That's it. The clappy clappy emote. That's it. That's the only one I know. Oh, you get back here, you guys. Miko, you don't have to— What? Miko! Wait, why level 12? Wait, what? I don't get— What? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why did you say 12? Why? Guys, you guys don't gotta do anymore. I swear, please. Don't make me come in that VC. Don't make me charge in there. I see you guys. I see you guys there. Oh my god. It's okay, guys, please don't hurt. Please, just, please, just take good care of yourselves, please. Guys, you guys are gonna get your owls. You guys are. Eh. How do I stop you? You guys are heckin' goobers, I swear. You guys are goobers. You guys are all heckin' goobers, I swear, I swear, I swear. I don't know what else to say other than that. Okay, that one I have to draw off stream, that one I have to draw off stream too, so okay. You too, Miko, you are also a goober, I swear. Sorry about that. Yeah, cause you guys hit the daily sub goal, and you guys also hit the train, so it's 2 owls. You guys hit level 3, completed level 3, so it's 2 owls. Alright. There we go. Farewell, train, farewell! Now, what's this emote that you guys were talking about? Which one was it? Choo-choo, choo-choo. Guys. Yeah, owl tween, owl tween. Alright, hold up. Let me get the thing set up. Let me think here. Actually, I'll wait till the ad's done, and then we'll start it. Then we'll start it. Ah! You guys, thank you. Yeah, you threw Onyx at me. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the ad's done, and then we're gonna go ahead and do it. Then we're gonna do it, okay? Ah! This even was the one I was talking about. Oh, okay, that one. Miko is absolutely right. I am gonna beat them up in VC, or beat them up in other VC at some point when I get my hands on them. And Miko, I still have your owl. You hack. I still have your owl, you hack. Alright, once the ad's done, then I'm gonna actually pull the giveaway up. But thank you guys. Thank yous. Yeah. Like, I only had Subathon 1 day because like that's all I could handle, and thank thank you. I mean it, guys. Thank yous. And you Chichi's background. Yeah, I might do that actually. No, I will do that. Actually, thank you for the idea, Luz. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Okay, for this I have to open up 2 files, and then I'm gonna open up the owl files, and then we'll do everything else. You regret nothing? Uh-huh, sure you do. You heck. Alright, one more minute, and then we can do the giveaway, okay? God darn you guys. I love you guys. I say it 1,000 times over, but I'll say it again and again until the end of the world. I love you guys. Also, hi, Prod. Welcome on in. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see here. I did deep first, specifically for Miko L. Okay, you know what? I'll do that, actually. I'll do that. Miko, you kind of did this to yourself. Alright. So, ads are gonna end in 15 seconds. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the giveaway stuff. Since because we complete level 3, and you guys hit my daily sub goal, that's 2 owls. So let me pull up the rules for you guys really quick. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah, here. Alright. So, a giveaway happens, of course, whenever the train hit levels 3, 6, or 9 when they're completed. And then, if you want to enter, you must enter in the command that I'm going to drop in a minute. You must be in my Discord server. Ah! Thank you, Nana! Thank you for getting that, bro! Thank you! Also, hi! So, again, for those that are curious as to what is a Night Owl YCH, this is what a Night Owl YCH is right here. A creature of absolute chaos, of destruction, and many things, actually. Give me a second. I checked the wrong folder. And this is the right one. So Night Owl YCH is this, actually. I draw your bean as an owl, and I give them traits that I believe can work for as an owl. And yeah, again, in order to enter, you must be in my Discord server, and you must have a reference sheet for me to work off of. It can be an OC, it can be a character that you want me to draw as an owl, like a fan character like Legend of Zelda or like Mario or whatever. It can be anything, but I need a reference sheet, and you must be in my Discord server. If we already have one in progress, can we enter again? Yeah, you can. You can enter as many times as you want, and you can also give it to someone else too if you decide you want to as well. Like, if you want to give someone the owl, you can. They just have to make sure they put their reference in before the end of stream. That's all I ask. Okay? All right. So, kind of get you goobers all ready for the giveaway. The key word for this. For the giveaway is... I think that this works well for you guys. Goobers. You guys are all goober owls. Goober owls. Hi, Sai! So if you guys want to enter, do that, and you'll get entered automatically into the giveaway. Just so you guys know, again, you need a reference sheet, and you need to be in my Discord server in order to do so. Goobers. You guys are all goobers. What do I identify as? A goober. You guys are all goobers. Okay. Alright. Any last few entries, and then we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll for the winner. Okay? See here. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it. What's your gender? Goober. Yep. Alright. So, if you guys can we get some tippy tappies in the chat? Gooba, yeah, gooba. But yeah, if you guys can we get some tippy tappies in the chat? If you guys want to roll, you guys are more than happy to do so. Up to you. Just spam some emotes, get some hype. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. And the first owl goes home to... Oh my gosh, it's a dark! It's a Dark Dragon Master! Let's go! It's a dark! Let's go! Okay, Dark, you have the choice if you want to gift it to someone or if you also want to use it for something else, you can. Up to you. Again, I just need the reference in the Discord server in the reward reference area, okay? Alright. And now for the second owl. Now for the second owl. The second owl. The second owl is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it goes home to... It's a snow! Oh my gosh, that must be going crazy today. So snow, again, for those that won, if you do have a reference sheet, put it in the Discord. If you want to gift it to someone, you can. Up to you. It is perfectly fine. I allow that. I just need the reference sheet by the end of the stream. Okay? Alright. Thank you, guys. Thank yous. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank yous. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Let's go ahead and get back to drawing now. I think I actually drew an owl for snow a while ago, and I'm curious who Dark is gonna pick. I'm curious, because Dark has so many OCs. They have so many beans. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta work on this commission, because this is a commission I gotta get done before October end. Snow owl. Yes, snow. Go. Coming to you again, lovingly. How dare you? Wait, why did I close that? Oopsies. So for if you guys don't know, I actually got commissioned to work on a standee actually, with movable parts, chibi standee, for anime actually, and I'm really excited to see how like this will turn out when it's actually all in acrylic. Actually, I'm really excited for that. I think that this was the expression they wanted because they said expression 3, so I'm gonna double check with them when I send it in. Just double check because I sent it to them without the numbers, so I'm gonna make sure. I think that this was the expression they wanted. So, Meowdy, Meowdy, welcome on in. I like to imagine that the sleeves are so long that Ame can't have their hands come out. So I'm just gonna do this. So I'm trying to figure out... Hang on. How does this... Oh, that covers it then. Mm, I really want the paws on the sleeves to show. Mm. But yeah, this is gonna be for Ame actually, and I'm excited, and I hope that they like it. I hope so. I want to keep this little detail right here with the paws on the sleeves, because if that... Sona 5, oh... Okay, I'm gonna just take a wild guess because of last night's convo, Akechi. Yeah, I'm gonna look from arms crossed really quick. Reference. Then let it be Akechi then. Ain't gonna lie, I did want to draw a print for Akechi. Okay, hang on. Let me just quickly just draw the arms out like this, so that way I can get them to work. So this is the place where they have to be, okay. By a heartbeat. Cause like I have like an idea for him. It has to do with that one scene from the pool area, basically, where you play pool with him. Like, oh, you're actually this like handed, left-handed or right-handed, I think it is. He's left-handed, you know? So I was thinking about doing something like that. Okay, it's only on one side of their jacket. Hi there, Strawberry! How goes it? How was you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling today. Trying to get this done so I can send it to the client cyber to get this checked to see if this works very well. See here. This is actually going to become an acrylic standee, so I have to really take into account how the parts and everything are going to look when they're separated. Because, like, these parts right here are going to move when you pet them. And then this is also going to move as well, too. Oh my gosh. What are you plotting, Miko? Part of me likes to imagine that they would have some sort of fluff right here on the top of their head. I think that they would, at least. I don't really have a reference, because I asked them, do they want it with the hat on or the hat off, is the curiosity. And they said without the hat, so... yeah? Okay, now I'm gonna do the full sketch details, so that way when I send this to them, they can know what it's gonna look like with all the details and stuff. At least with the sketch form, at least. Though I should probably fix this part right here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the base sketch for all of the body, basically, and then I'm gonna finish up the individual pieces sketch. I think that those are just like dots right there, so I'm gonna just go from that. I'm guessing like they're crescent moons or just little how does one word like shiny diamonds on there? From what I understand in Ame's community a little bit is that they like to take Ame's hat basically, and Ame doesn't like that. So I'm trying to make sure that it shows here, even in the sketch, really, really clear. Hmm. I feel like that this would be like fluffy. I'm gonna ask right here, saying, and hang on, I'm gonna just do a quick little thing. Yeah, let me just send them a quick email really quick, just double check, and I'm gonna continue drawing this. Give me a second, guys. Mm-hmm. Give me a second, guys. I have to email them so I can get the answer. So give me a second. Make sure. Okay. I'm losing my body appears to sleep. Oof. That's a mood. Sometimes I'll just get like issues sleeping, and it'll be real tough for me to just get to sleep, honestly. It sucks. Okay, I just sent them the email. Hopefully I can get a response back soon. And then when they do, then I can know. Well, I am very grateful that they have been very responsive when I ask them questions. I'm very grateful about that because that does help a lot. Because it helps me a lot so I can make sure I'm drawing the thing properly. Honestly, if honestly, just letting you guys know, for those that are wanting to commission artists, it really helps when you say, yes, it's like that. No, it's not like that. It has to be something along the lines of like this, for example. So I'm hoping that I can get this done for them in time. I'm hoping. Because I want to make sure that they get the best chibi. And plus, knowing it's gonna be a standee, I also just want to make sure everything works properly. I don't know. Am I putting a little bit too much pressure on myself, I wonder? Maybe. I'm not there. Little pressure, good. Too much. About, Mm, 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 mm. Hi, Jeannie. How goes it? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. It makes it so hard to draw like that. I swear. Ah. Don't get dizzy. Trying not to. Hmm. Stretching my arms a little bit because neck hurty. Hmm. Okay. Oh. We're getting into the vibe hours, I can tell. And I like it. Oh. Hmm. I guess I can put on the other music right now, actually. I'm in the mood for that right now. Mm. Mm. Nah, I'll stick with this, actually. Mm. Okay. Alright, the main body is more or less done, except for this. I need to get this done. Actually, hang on. Alright, and then the next part that I need to finish up are the ears. And the tail. I do like how they have like these little pieces of candy, question mark, I think. Candy or something in their hair, like fluff. And in their tail, it's so cute. Okay, and then I'm gonna just copy the ears. And I can't really continue on this until I get approval, so... I think that the little dandruff would be on their ear, I think. I'm trying to think this out. Gonna have the dandruff be in like a purple color, so that way it's... Like, I will admit that partially it is my fault for not, what do you call it? Not labeling the the pieces and stuff. Not pieces, like the faces, so I have to wait till I can get confirmation for it. Checking stuff really quick. It's a very good co-worky day today, and I'm happy about that. Mm. Hey here. But sorry that I'm not too chatty today, but I don't know. Just working in silence like this is nice. Okay, let me just quickly send them a quick screenshot. And what's so far? With Chibi and then in the oh wait, I have to add that other thing. Oopsies. Hold up. Oh wait, I made a mistake. Oopsies. Hmm. Miko's being where? What's Miko doing? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so it's like that and then like that, so the tail's mostly like a light blue, I think? Yeah. And then I just gotta make sure that this has the pink stripes. I don't think so, Miko, especially with what you did earlier. My sister's in the call with you, right? Hey, CJ? Is Miko innocent? Yay or nay? Hmm. Hmm. I got my eye on Miko. Hmm. Want to know what the song thing was? I'll up, I can get you it. Let me, go back one song and you can get it. Hmm. Hang on. There you go. Now do the question mark song. Mm-hmm. And if I... think, and if... There we go. I like these, honestly. I like these cozy, comfy streams. I do. I very much like them. Kind of want to work on some print stuff a little bit, actually. Yeah, my toolbox. Okay. Alright, I can't continue with this one until after I get confirmation from them, so... I don't know, I kind of want to work on some... I don't want to work on the other chibis that we were working on. So we're gonna work on those. How are you guys all doing, by the way? Hope you guys are doing good. So much cleaning. Oh, Hedge doing cleaning? I recently did that around my area, my work area, and it felt like a breath of fresh air, honestly, because my area was just so crowded. And then when I cleaned it, it's like, yes, it helped so much, honestly. I'm just getting recycling out early. Hey, let's go. Recycling was for me yesterday and stuff. That was for me, honestly. Like, that was just my, like, day to get stuff done. Although, I have to go to the actually not recycling, the trash day was for me yesterday, recycling was last week, but, I like going to the recycle centers, because they give you something back for your recycled goods. So, yeah. And I'm gonna jump into the... Oh boy. The Lemon Box area. Just a vibe. Just a vibe in there. Vibing. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 chibis, and then I'll probably work on the Knights of Guinevere chibis. I don't know. Can I ask you guys one thing? For those that have watched Knights of Guinevere, should I draw Olivia as a chibi? Like the younger version of her, though. Should I draw her as a chibi, I wonder? Or nah? Because I don't know much about her yet. All I know is that she, well, tortures Gwen. That's it. Yeah, that would be so cute. Hmm. Could do teen young adult version. That is true. The only question is, what should be in the sticker? Because, let me show you guys. Because that's actually one thing I do need to get done. I need to get the Knights of Guinevere print done, but I can get the chibi stickers done real quick. You guys know me. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, because I got like this right here. I got Fix Up Gwen. I've got Frankie right here. I've got Andy right here. And then I've got the imaginary friends basically right here. And yes, I did reference one of my childhood shows. If you know, you know, and I will be happy if you know. With the poses. Even though it's not anyway related to that. Ah! Hi Ninja, how goes it? We're just kind of doing multitasking working today. Which is good, honestly, because, like, I don't know. There's something about multitasking working in general that I feel helps my brain to calm. Where's Olivia? Not Olivia. Olivia, right? Yeah, Olivia. And let me look up a picture of Olivia. Pup Girls, yep. Ding ding ding, you got it. Also, hi there, Parky. Hi there, Parker. Welcome on in. Or Ellis, what would you prefer to be called, actually? Let me know. Parker's alright? Okay, just want to make sure. Like, okay, I gotta ask this, actually. I'm gonna pull up 3 images of Olivia, and I want you guys to tell me which one would be a better fit. Actually, I'm not gonna draw the old version of Olivia, because I don't think that... I don't know. I don't think that that would work very well. What's up, Delilah? Come here. So we got these 2. Which one would you think would be a better sticker, per se? Because that would give me, like, 5 stickers to work with. I'm not gonna draw the Sun Moon Guardian guys as a sticker, because that thing is... I haven't even found a full reference sheet for that thing yet. What's up, Upper? What's up, Delilah? You still in my socks again? Of course you are. I like the young adult one. That is true. And then there's the begging question of what do I draw her with? I mean, there's a few things I could do. Like, hang on, let me get the episode up really quick and just piece it out. It's good though. That is true. Like, hold up. Let me get Knights of Guinevere up and let me just grab some reference shots really quick. It's a Guinevere, please. Thank you. Yeah, because the young Olivia hardly has any merch at all around her. So it's... Hmm. Hang on. Why not both? I could maybe... Hmm. I don't know, just the thing is I would like to make at least one sticker per character, if I can help it. Because that would be a good idea to do. I mean, hey, let me see if I can sketch up some designs really quick. Hang on. Moving this, moving that. Make one sticker of both. Hmm. Like a yin yang kind of thing, maybe? Like something like that, maybe? Hmm. Okay, I just thought of something super dark. I don't know if this would work very well, but this would be a very interesting sticker if I did it. Because here's some theories that are going around. Um, if you kind of look at it in the pilot, when the park planet director is like, "Oh, hello there, didn't see you there," and the like, and when Guinevere and him kind of stand together like this, let me show you. I'm gonna screenshot really quick. Yeah, like when Guinevere and the park planet director kind of just stand here, it almost kind of looks like as if it's like a couple, basically. And I'm saying that because there's a lot of theories going around that um Olivia dyed her hair to match her mother's, apparently. Because in a picture you see above Olivia and Gwen on the first shot, her hair is dark black. But when you see her as a child and she's, well, for better lack of words, ripping out Gwen's guts, basically, claiming to fix her, um, her hair is white, implying that she dyed her hair so she would have the same hair color as her mother. One more welcoming of the child, one could be more darker. Really emotionless one. I mean, that's also a thing too. Like Olivia apparently holds a grudge against her father, which I don't blame her considering inheriting and like that kind of empire is like a lot of pressure on a kid. Maybe. Hmm. But I also know that Olivia has an obsession with wanting to fix Guinevere. She wants to fix Guinevere. She wants to get her back, bring her back. You know, she has that obsession. Hmm. Let me think. Hmm. I just got a very sick idea, and by sick, I mean it can be interpreted as, oh, that's so sick, but also, ew, why? Uh, remember how she literally grabbed, Gwen's, intestines, basically, or organs? I don't know what they are. They're just, like, her internal organs, basically. I kind of want to do a pose that's similar to Frankie a bit. Mm... You guys get it? You guys get it? She's basically holding a toy of Guinevere, basically, and ripping out the stitching, basically. Also, yes, I will full restore, actually. Hydration, yeah! Really cool, yeah. Now that I think about it, this could honestly be like an illustration, too. But I already have an illustration of... do I add one more to my plate? I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, hang on, let me just move aside. You gonna give me a seku? And what's the bed look like from that point in the room? You know, I'm gonna say this, guys, that I don't know if I've had like glitches see my work once. If they saw this, I would be wondering what they'd be thinking. I'm curious a little bit. And there's like other toys in the background. And then what does the top of the room look like again? I don't know, what do you guys think? Actually, there is a way I could include the sun and moon actually in here. I could probably just draw like little toys of them right here. Like little action figures, I guess. Ooh, I just had a thought. I just had a thought process, guys. I just had a thought process. What if I drew, um, what if I did where there are two little knight characters maybe in front of Olivia? Um, but they're like toys that are like the toys basically. Not like exactly Frankie and Andy, but um maybe like trying to think, like maybe like something that's kind of close enough relating to them. And since because there's been a lot of concept artwork of well not concept artwork, there's been a lot of official artwork of Frankie having only one eye. God, this feels like kind of scary that I'm saying this because like it sounds like I'm gonna destroy a toy. One of the eyes, the button eyes, are popped out basically, and the other one has the arm ripped off basically, and it just shows Olivia like you know playing the first like playing the game of the first pilot basically. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it, but like that, you know, that would be very interesting. And dang it, we're gonna make a print. And we just added to our workload. Our job is done. How dare. To be honest, though, this will be a very interesting print to do. Because I don't know, I haven't really seen a lot of people draw Olivia, though, honestly. Also, for those that have one owls, make sure you drop them in the reward ref area. Okay, I'm gonna work on this now. And I did say I do want to have some more merch to show at the convention. Like, I actually want to make some merch that I feel... I don't know, I want to make stuff that I feel like will work well for my stuff in general, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put my art emote on, because why not? Still though, guys, I do appreciate though that I do I do appreciate though that like you guys help me out with the ideas and stuff, because that way I can know if those are good, I guess. Or if they, I guess, well, seem appealing, I guess. That makes sense? Very comfy. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some video editing done tomorrow. At the very least, some small video editing if I can. But I do gotta get that done. I want to try and have a stockpile built up again. Hmm? Oh wait, they have a ponytail. I didn't notice that. Hmm. Remedy, looking for something to live beyond my days, writing ourselves into our history, doing the world of reality in my mind. Memory, let me stay with you forever and always. Hmm. If I were to do singing, I would love to do a cover of this song, honestly. Hearing me, just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days, swapping yourself into our history. The reality in my mind. Like, if I could sing, I would love to sing that song. I don't know. I really heavily relate to that song. I want to leave a legacy behind of something. Don't know what, but I want to leave something behind. And I think that that's kind of a common thing if you think about it for a lot of people. We want to make a lasting impression somewhere, and I hope that I can do that. I hope I can do that personally. Determination. How's everyone else doing so far? Just curious. Hoping whatever you're working on is also doing good, I hope. If you guys want to tell me what you guys are working on, I'm down for that, honestly. I would love to hear what you guys are doing. What projects are you cooking up and stuff? I don't know, I'm just in a very... I don't know, I'm in a very, very heavy focus mode, so it's tough for me to get my thoughts out sometimes. Mm. That's okay. I mean, honestly, as Miko said earlier, if I can be like that person that provides you good tunes or songs, then I'm happy to be that kind of person. Even just a chill place to work or level up on your video games or anything like that, I'm happy to be that person, to be that providing for that. Hmm. Hi, Sai. How goes it? You wish I'm working on stuff, but... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm just waiting for a response from one of the commissions of it before I get back to work on it. It's the Standy commission that I'm working on. It's this one right here. Hang on. This one right here. I've got like the sketch for it and stuff done, more or less. A little long. Yeah, it's because more Borbs are being added every single time whenever you guys make a new owl. And then I thought about making a print, by the way, Sai. Sai, you sing Knights of Guinevere, right? Right? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Sai. So this is a sticker with, Olivia pulling out the stuffing or like the wires and stuff like that or whatever from the toy. This is a sticker. And then this is like an illustration with a bunch of other things that go on in the background. But it basically is Olivia playing a game representing like episode 1. So, example, there's a plushie on the ground, probably right here, that has one of the eyes pulled out because apparently that's a thing that's been really, really heavily put up a lot in media for Frankie. One plushie has their arm broken or torn, and the stuffing's coming out. And then the last one, and the last two toys would be like of two knights. They look much more cleaned up, but they're representing the sun and the moon one. And what do you think? What do you think? Just curious. Like, yeah, like the stuffing is right here. Here's the arm. The body's right there. And then there's like these two figures, maybe. Like here's the moon one. And then this one is the one with the sun, basically. Also, hi, Bess. How you doing? Yeah. Like, this represents Frankie, this represents Andy. I will admit that Olivia's always had me as a character that's very interesting. Oh, also, we calculated my goals. Content-wise, I did good. Mystic, okay. I got pretty much almost all of my stuff done. I'm going through my sketchbook bit by bit. And then right now, currently, the personal and Japanese, etc., and everything else. I'm doing my best to be this. I'm trying. I'm trying. But it's tough. I feel bad because the comic has been so freaking neglected. I am so sorry. And it's also just been not touched as much. But November, that will change. I'm going to just try and get as much stuff done so we can work on the comic on stream together again. How are you doing, Sai? Maybe do your PGR product? Ooh. Oh, I think I saw something you talking. I think I saw you talking about something like that in on Blue Sky, I think. More comic? Yeah, I'm trying to get back to it. I feel really bad. Like I feel bad, guys, because we started it in September. And I don't know. Like yesterday was the comics debut, I guess, anniversary, and I feel bad because I would have expected us to get to at least maybe chapter 3 or 4, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. So I feel real bad. I feel really, 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 really bad. So there's also been this funny thought in my head where it's like, okay, I feel bad, but my OCs, the ones who are gonna have drama soon, they're like, phew, one more day. And I'm like, soon. But also, I want to show you guys all the fun moments that have been going on in my head, the stuff that we talked about, like one especially which you guys did pitch in, and I did put it in the comic because of this. Maria, uh, you know, tossing Eric, punching Eric into a locker basically because he gave her a really, really bad nickname, and even Zachary can agree with it on full level. You know. I hope that I can get it to you guys. Was having a full demo for the game. Hey, let's go. Go follow Abyss. They do really good pixel art, and they just do really good art in general. Go check them out. Good. Baby, what's up? Me attempting to draw with one hand is being a bit difficult. Come here, baby. I know there is really the project you really want to get done. I think pop. That is true. Yeah, like that's the thing. That's why I pulled up the goal board. I've been getting all of my other goals done. I have been. I've been taking it much more easier on myself. I've been trying to do my best to learn how to relax properly. Um, I'm doing crunching on the YouTube and the content stuff for sure. Um, so I can't say like I've not been productive. I can't. It's just that I'm kind of sad because I wanted to get the comic still going while doing other things, but at the same time it's tough when a lot of things eat time. So I gotta really realize it. Year ain't over yet. Yeah, that's true. Can't do everything at once, yeah. I can only get so much done. I guess it's just that, okay, if I'm gonna be real as well too, um, I've been like a commission artist. I want to call myself like that, to the best of what I can call it, I guess, for quite some time. So, and plus also with college stuff too as well. The act of not being able to get something done, frustrates me, I guess, if that makes sense. So, that's part of the issue. And while I have been doing better on it, it still is a thing that I'm still trying to learn. Like, hey, if I don't finish it, it's okay. I got tomorrow. I've got the rest of the day. You know. It's just like the deadline thing in me, honestly. But I'm trying to also learn, like, it's okay. I can watch an anime. I can play a game and not feel guilty. Like, instead of having that thought in the back of my head saying you could be working, you could be doing something, you could be working, you could be working. And I'm like, no, today is my day. I'm gonna I set myself up. Like how you guys asked, like when I told you guys I work about 80 or 60 hours a weekend or something like that, and you guys like, do you even have a day off? I'm like, my day off is Sunday. That day is always my day off. I always take that day off and I always rest, honestly. So I try to make sure that my brain accepts the fact. So, like, I don't need to draw for work stuff. My work ended on a Saturday, and then therefore I can just take my break, you know? Mm-hmm. Like, even yesterday, CJ and her friends took me out, 'cause, I think that for that whole entire week, or so, like that entire month-wise, I have been working about 100 hours, so. Everything's had to be approached different ways. Commissions in your comic and streams, content, all different things. You don't approach baking a cake the same way, cooking a chicken. That's true. Much goals. Doing an episode of the comic isn't always going to be the same as approach editing a video commission. It's okay to prioritize different things and recognize that achieving your goal will have done different ways. That is true. That is true. Like, as I said, I have templates for my videos, but depending on the video, it can also be adjusted. Like, as you said, it's different than baking a cake versus cooking a chicken, right? Whereas with like commissions, I have to go back and forth, talk back and forth, and see like, okay, this is what they want, this is what they don't want. They need adjustments right here. My comic, I have to make sure that certain things work well with it, and like that. Hi there, Kiwi. Oh wait, Kua, my bad. I read that, Kiwi, my bad. Welcome on in, Kua. Welcome on in. How you guys all doing? Welcome on in, fellow owls. Welcome on in. How are you guys all doing? How was your stream? Cool, raid, run. I'm literally outside with karaoke. Oh, well, then okay, then I hope you had a good stream then. If you need to get going, Kua, it's okay, it's okay. Finally, Archon, take it easy. I'm trying. We're actually talking about that a little bit right now. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Chibis, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And right now, I'm just currently working on some rewards from my subathon that I had, like, literally 24 hours ago. I'm working on them a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to finish them all today, but we're just going to work on them a little bit. While at the same time, working on merch. Because I have to also get stuff done for a convention and then also work on a comic and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm a busy bean. I'm a busy elf. But here though on stream it's just chill, comfy vibes and just chatter while we're working on stuff. But yeah, how was Kua's stream though? What were they up to? What were they up to? I want to know. What was going on at Kua's stream? You guys were doing karaoke, I heard. I think I did. An owl? Yeah, an owl. Another owl. Kua has a really cool model, honestly. They have a very cool model. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time on your stream. I hope you guys had a good time. If you do need to get going for the raiders that came on in, that's perfectly fine. But if you want to stick around and co-work drawing and gaming alongside with us, you're more than happy to. Okay? We're just chatting about stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna probably work on the chibis a bit later, these ones at least. I'm gonna probably work a little bit on the merch because I want to work on that a bit. I kind of want to sketch up those ones actually a bit. Let me see here. Guys, you are not making it anywhere easy. Looks at you, Riley, and the other Persona beans. You're not making it any easy for me to make Persona merch. You're not making it at all easy for me to deny making Persona merch. Just saying. Uh-oh. You did save your progress on your artwork, right? If you were doing any digital art, I don't know if you were or not. You need all the Persona merch, that is true, and it's not. You guys are making it ain't easy. I was clearing my email, thankfully. Okay. That shouldn't be too much damage, thankfully. So, because since you said that though on stream, I'm gonna save. Totally not afraid. I'm also gonna drop the sketch into the Knights of Guinevere comic file so I can work on it later. I also have to work on some Deltarune prints too. Yeah, I was working on some Chibis a bit, and then now I'm wanting to work on this a little bit. Have you seen Nights Like One of Your Viv? I think that you might have. I feel like you might have. I'm taking a wild guess that you have. Hmm. Okay, I just wanted to at least get that in there. Alright, I'm gonna finish up Hedgie's comm because I have that at the very least. Them. I don't know if Hedge is still here, but I'm wondering. I'm trying to remember the name. Like, I feel like that I think that they're human, or I think that they're a doll. I can't remember. I think that they are. Are they human or are they doll? Because I know Hedgie's making this doll story. That story that has like kind of like with RPG Maker. I think it is. Also, Demon Dice, nice. Yeah, I want to add some more Demon Dice songs. I'm just trying to find the right area to put them in my playlist because I like having a certain rhythm to my playlist and stuff. I will tell you guys this though, that I'm one of the things that I'm gonna definitely be doing, and this is the reason why MZ has been so hard for me to write, is because it is a dark story, but at the same time, I don't want it to only just be sad, sad, sad. I want the emotional points of my story to land. Because I've seen stories where they do it where it's just sad, 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 all the way through. But I'm hoping that with the way I've written it, like you guys can tell that there are certain connections with each character. Why is this character alive and why is this character, well, dead? Because there are going to be cutscenes and stuff in the story which will explain things that happened in so and so characters' pasts. That will give more answers as to, oh, why did they lose this, or why did this happen, you know? You know? I'm hoping that I can make it be like that. And that's again partially why it's been so tough for me to get everything out and written. Hmm? I think that the one thing though is that when I was talking to somebody, when I was talking to the friend that I was hanging out with about the comic a bit, they literally said that the comic, from what I've told them, from what I can tell them, it makes you think. And that's also why. That's also. I gotta ask you guys this. The undeads, are they in the wrong for doing what they're doing? Out of curiosity. If you were to hear that the undeads were literally, eating humans to stay alive, would you guys automatically consider them in the wrong? You guys just heard that? Because I'm pretty sure you would. However, if you then learn that not every single one of them wants to do for something at face value, yeah, that's what I want to have in my comic. Because I've told you guys about Zachary. He and his family don't hunt humans. They work at the coronary mortuary place where they literally have to put people in coffins and stuff, for burial. They don't eat humans that are alive. They actually do not. Whereas there are some undeads, unfortunately, that do, and that makes things a lot harder for the undeads that just want to live a normal life. Looks at Zachary,
I do though. Not wait, that's candy. Unless it's Halloween. I should dress up as him for Halloween.
Hmm. Which one? Willow? Okay, there we go. Start. Willow Zachary? Hmm. I mean, you guys did get the outfit redeemed, so I guess I gotta get those stuff done. I have to talk with Bane about it, how we're gonna do it. There we go. It sounds highs and lows. Can you just trigger a PNG overlay something, Willow? Yeah, it's kind of basically what we were thinking, honestly. We have to just figure out, because, Willow has two PNGs. They have a sleeping PNG, as you can see, and then they have a talking PNG. So when they start talking, I have to make another PNG that goes on top of them that overlays when they are talking. So that way it doesn't look awkward per se, you know?
I get to look all cool alongside Shuji.
You get to be fashionable, Willow. I think that one of you guys actually when does Kirby Air Rider come out of curiosity, guys? Remind me again. I think that one of you guys, I think it was CJ or Haji, I can't remember. Put like Kirby Air Rider, I think, in there. November 20th. What if I gave you guys Kirby Air Rider clothing? You guys still gotta let me know. Is it a full one? I gotta set that up. I'll have to ask Cedar to help me out with that or the mods and stuff. Because actually, I think the deadline is tomorrow, actually, at midnight. Where's one gets there since the subathon board? Yeah, it's in the subathon board. There's a thread for it, actually. I just had a thought. What if I made this thing right here be like a little blueberry, but it's like one of those pin cushion blueberries, you know? There we go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh, I didn't grab that. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, oops, wrong layer. I swear, if they play this song at ALA, I'm gonna be like, bruh. Yes, Reaper? Monk for wrong layer. You could have just used the wrong layer command. Emmy! Ecker. Hmm. Sure. How you doing, CJ? You doing okay? All good. And honestly, it just feels like a slow day in general. Like, fall usually feels like the time things slow down, honestly. Hmm. Just keeping an eye out for a response from the commission because they have to get me through email, honestly. I got too wild, cause that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Came so far now, I believe. Yay. You could do game.
Wait, which One Piece game? I haven't heard of any new games coming out. Hmm.
What's up, puppy? You want me to open the door for you? Ah, I see. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to open up the door for Bupper. Hi, Art Nerd. Just gonna open up the door for Pupper so she can go and say hi to CJ. You're like, huh, I wonder if I'll show up during K-pop Demon Hunters. The world K-pop Demon Hunters summoned. How you doing, though? In pieces, and I can't go back. Working on a commission? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of working on one right now too. I've been kind of bouncing around here and there with commission work, subathon work, and next month I have received AOK from Owls if I can get all of my work done. To finish up to what do you call it? What do you call it? Work on a comic actually. So next month, if I can get all of my stuff done for the convention, if I can get everything sent out and so forth, I can work on comic. And work on anything that I want to do with comic-wise. Yeah. I don't know, part of me wants to kind of restart it though, like a bit. Part of me does. Because it just like God, I wanna make it webcomic form, but I also wanna make it webtoon form because I feel like I can do that faster. It's strange. But I wanna do something. I'm gonna do the best that I can to sort these feelings out. The lies, this is what it sounds like. Hi, Delilah. Oh, I know what you're doing, Bupper. Delilah's doing one of her, I want food, but I don't want the food that I have right now. And I'm like, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you. Eat your food. You guys ever love it when your pet does that, honestly? Like, your pet's like, I want food, okay? You have food. Yeah, but I don't want that food. I want your food. I'm like, but you can't have my food. It will hurt you. And you're eating it, so it looks like it should be fine for me. Hmm. Where's Hedgie's ref that I have? I hope that you've been doing well, Art Nerd. I hope so. Are you just wiggling, Delilah? Are you wiggling all the wiggles? I see you are. Remember that people's lack of media literacy? I see that a lot. Like, I'm always like, what's the deeper meaning of certain things? I always wonder a lot. I'm balancing it. Oh, yeah. Honestly, yeah, like, school itself can be tough. I remember when I was there. By the way, what are you studying, if it's okay to ask? What are you studying in your, classes? 'Cause I know you're going to college, I know you're doing that, but what are you going for, out of curiosity? Art and theater, double major? Okay, but here's my other question. I mean, this probably might be different because different schools, different thing. Like with the art thing, are you gonna be illustration? Are you gonna be a storyboard artist? What you gonna do? Hi, Delana. Hi, Brett. Because that can ultimately affect a lot of things depending on what you're doing with it. And I ask these questions mainly because I'm curious. Because when I went to college, I'll admit, I took more graphic design classes than I took illustration, but at the same time, I was taking both an illustration and graphic design for advertisement
courses. So I could kind of either be like a person that designs graphic design media, like say the advertisement stuff that you see on the billboards or anything like that. But I could also end up being a person who specialized in working with storyboarding and comic books and stuff. The only school I go to has an art degree, but so there's some specialty. Oh, so it's not as diverse. Okay. So there isn't any specialty I'm going into, but set design for theaters is something I've been might look into. I would love to be on stage while doing illustration on the side. That's good. That's good, honestly. Like, it's good to have like, it's good to be a jack of all trades. Granted, it's a bit more work, but in my opinion, personally, being a jack of all trades gives you more advantage than a person that only has a master of one skill. It can be a bit hard sometimes though when you have to tell people saying, "Oh yeah, I do this, this," and then they're like, "Okay, but what's your main gimmick? What's the main thing that you do?" About that, I do everything. So it can be tough when you do that. I do see like what with your art style. I'll tell you right now, art nerd. I can definitely see with illustration stuff. I can see like a lot, honestly. Character design is also a thing that's an illustration as well. Let's see here. Storyboarding is good as well in the media. Theater is also really, really good too. There's a lot you can do with the degrees that with the stuff that you are pointing out right now. Makes me want to finish up that video soon. A lot of places see some things as learning a lot more than expected. For example, just Blender, literally just Blender. In my opinion, like, here's the thing. Here's my thing I'm gonna say right now. And this might sound a tiny bit of a rant, but I'll say this. In my personal opinion, granted, this is coming from someone who went to college, but I, of course, didn't finish, but I can always go back whenever I want. In my personal opinion, if you're good at the skill that you do, so, like, for illustration, for example, like, I mean, I'm just putting my own 2 cents out here. If you're good with the illustration stuff, and if you can put your head down on the ground and just work through the entire dang thing, if you're good at what you do, you put your head down on the ground and just basically keep yourself working on stuff, perfecting that skill, making it stronger than steel. I think that, in my opinion, college can be something that is not needed. However, I do think it is also a good experience too, because if say I told one of my friends this because he was curious about it. He's like, "Well, go into college, help me with a project that I'm working on." And I told him up and straight, I think so. Because it will make you commit to the idea. You have so amount of time from said class to said class. You have to make the idea right then and there. If the deadline's approaching, you gotta go through with it. But also, as Kat just said, it's very expensive. In my personal opinion, I don't think you need to use the Adobe programs. I actually think it's kind of predatory, actually, because they, I'm sorry, but I could use Clip Studio and run circles around, the, Adobe programs. I finished stuff faster in Clip Studio than I ever did in Photoshop, in my opinion. And I also just feel like this was like a video. This is like does anyone here watch the YouTube channel called Inkwell, out of curiosity? Does anyone here watch that? Just curious. Does anyone here watch that? Because I share a lot of opinions with it. They I feel like trying to get my words across. I feel like that art itself should be a trade thing rather than it should be a degree, personally, because art is like water. It changes shape depending on what you're doing with it, depending on what the focus and the goal, the end goal especially, is with it. If you have the dedication to go through with pursuing knowledge that you want to find out, like, how do you do this, how do you draw that, how do you make this texture, how do you do that, if you are curious enough, in my opinion, or if you're just very dedicated to the craft, I think that you can definitely go through. Granted, a degree will get you in some spots that you can't normally get a job from, but at the same time, it is good to get that experience if you have to go to college. A thing that my professor, which ultimately made me rethink stuff in college, was, they said, "Why are you still here?" And that does sound a bit weird coming from a professor, because I mean, you would want them to have you stay to teach you stuff. But he knew about the stuff I was doing online. He knew that I was doing streaming. He knew that I was doing commission work. He knew that I was doing graphic design, etc., etc. And he's like, "Why are you still here? You're doing everything that we've been teaching in class." You know? But I guess if I can just put it like this, if you're going into college for anything, but I guess for art specifically, going for the skills is not a bad thing, but also, in my opinion, you can also find those skills outside, actually. It's a bit harder, because you're not in a concentrated place where focus is, like, put on you. Like, you have to focus on the screen, you have to focus on the lesson. But depending on, go to college, in my opinion, for what you want to get out of it. Do you want the skills? Do you want to get the degree? Do you want to make connections, which you can also make online as well? It really is up to you, personally. All I say is, don't be so hard on yourself if like, say, your professors try to push you to change the style, because I've actually had professors that have actually tried to make me change my style because, again, anime, but also they wanted me to draw more like them, which has happened. They actually, like, actually had a professor one time up and tell me, God, I'm worried I'm bringing the mood down. I hope I'm not. If this is interesting, I want to know, actually, because I'm genuinely curious if this is interesting. Because I'm worried I'm bringing the mood down for this. But I have had a professor up and tell me that no one would hire me with my style. And this, by the way, this was all while I was doing commissions. And when I told him I do commissions, he's like, "What is a commission?" I'm like, "It's where you pay someone to draw you something or create something for you." You say working on a commission to someone wanting your style. I know. But, like, they were talking also about, like, say, legal stuff, or, like, say, working up in the industry level. Which I will admit that, yeah, if I have only my style set to one thing, it's kind of actually a hindrance more than it is a blessing. So then again, I tend to be flexible with my style. I've gotten to the point where I can actually, and I say this carefully, I can mimic a style, but I will still add my own flair on it. You know what I mean? And so, like, if someone said, "I want you to draw, like, I don't know, more of the rubber hose style," I could do that. "I want you to paint with backgrounds that are more oil painted," like, I can kind of do that. Asking me to do realism, though, it's a lot. It's a lot, basically. It's strange. How did they know what commission was? They didn't. Like, I ain't joking. Like, actually, God. Alright, guys, sit down, buckle up, story time. I'm gonna just go ahead and go out on this. I had a professor one time when I was working on a reference sheet, just as like a fun thing, of course, for someone. It was not my OC, it was someone else's OC. By the way, Hedgie, by the way, I thought about giving them a little blueberry instead of a tomato, where they put their pins in. I hope that that's okay and acceptable. I basically, I was working on something for a friend. It was just like a fun thing, but I also was working on a commission on the side. And, the professor, you know, he saw me. He saw me. He wasn't my actual professor for that class. I mean, that was common for people to go back and forth into the class and stuff like that. My classroom was actually the kind of walkway between other classrooms. And okay, whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna work on my own stuff, you know, get my stuff done. I got my classwork done, so I had really no reason to just. I really had no other reason. In a silly design, yeah. But I really had no reason to just kind of go, I mean, I finished all my work. I guess I can do whatever I want now. And like, I was just working on commission work, character design stuff for future projects at the time, and you know, just doing my own thing, as you do. Well, lo and behold, one professor came up right behind me and said, "What are you drawing?" And I switched back to drawing a commission work that I was working on. It was a comic commission for someone on DeviantArt, back when I was still on DeviantArt. And they looked at me as soon as I said, "Oh, I'm working on a commission." Why do you people call it a commission? And I kind of was like, well, I mean, they're paying me to work on this thing for them, but you don't have a degree yet. But I've worked with them for insert amount of time. Yeah, but you don't have a degree. I'm like, okay, and yeah, and I'm just sitting there like, buddy, it's not even for like a big company or anything like that. It's just for a person that wanted me to draw their characters interacting, and I'm just like, bruh, what else do you want me to do? Did they think it was like an art museum? I can show you guys to Corporal Piled. Honestly, the school that I went to, it had very many people that came from the industry, which, okay, but I don't know, it felt really disrespectful, at least, personally to me. Which, by the way, I'll tell you guys this. I'll tell you this, by the way, guys, and for those that are art students or going to art school or thinking about it, and I told my friend this too, a good art teacher is someone that will be interested or asking questions about what you do, genuinely asking questions like, how are you doing that? Or like, why do you do that? Or like, you know, like, why do you do that? Like, why do you draw like this? Does it make it easier? Is it a better, faster format? They'll be interested. They will also, and let me get the thing I sent my friend. Give me a second. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so here's in my opinion, and again, this is me just saying it right now. A good professor or a good teacher is someone who will actively answer questions, someone who will also show you multiple ways, not just one way, the highway, to do something, and show their own examples on doing said thing. And I did tell them, because they said, oh, all these professors came from the industry, and I'm like, okay, that in my opinion, that don't matter a little bit. I mean, that can be good, credentials and stuff, but there are some professors that will not use their examples. They'll just pull info straight from a book, which, okay. And, or just pulled info straight from a book saying it was required or standard. And also just said it's only one way. Often they made it their own way, so if you did anything outside of that, you would get graded down. Like hell, like, yeah. I also told them, in my opinion, teachers who want to help you answer your questions, show you how to do things, not just because it's industry, and welcome ideas and questions, in my opinion, are good teachers, honestly. That's why whenever that's, like, again, I'm not saying that I am a teacher, but I do try to teach what I'm doing to you guys, like what I'm doing on the drawing, basically, to you guys, basically. So if you guys ask me, like, why are you doing like that? Like, because this makes it so I don't have to do liner as fast, you know? And I'll show you guys why I do it. There's always the why, like, what are you doing? And then there's the why are you doing it, you know? But, if I'm trying to figure out where I'm going with this. I'm gonna be honest though, like, that if you have to go to college to get something, like, you have to get the degree to get a specific job, okay, but also explore other things too. And when I was looking for a college to go to, I went to a portfolio day event, and then one guy basically took a glance and was like, you need more. I mean, there's two ways I could see that. One, they want you to draw more realistic with anatomy wise. I can see that. But at the same time, the other way I could see that is also doing more life studies, which I will admit that was something that I really didn't want to draw. I did not want to draw life studies. I was very much, no, I don't want to draw older characters. I will just add wrinkle lines and hope for the best. That's something I can agree with a bit. But the thing is that from what I'm reading, that they didn't explain properly. Like, why do I need more realism? Well, your anatomy looks like it's, like, too young. If the character is supposed to be, like, 30, but they have the body size of, say, like, 15, then I'm like, huh? Granted, every person comes in different shapes and sizes and heights and stuff. My characters are definitely one of those, for sure. But I feel like that, like, did he ever explain why? Or, like, what could be done? Just curious at all? Because I have also had those teachers, like, say, you need to use less. You need to use more. And I'm like, why? Why do I need to put this color down? Why do I need to do this? Why do I need to do that? And I'm not asking why or shouting at it why, like, you know, why do I have to do this? I don't want to. I'm like, no, I'm like asking, like, why do I have to do this? Tell me why. Explain to me what is the purpose for this color change and what will it do to benefit my art. You know? Like, what will the benefit be if I do set action? What will be the benefit to my artwork, to my skills, if I do this? Or if I add this into my skill set? Or if I adjust this? Like, somebody life studies and learn life of the guy and explain crap. Honestly, like, I'll say this from, like, doing life studies. Okay. And I'm assuming that they mean, like, drawing objects. Because there's two different ways of life studies. There's a life study of drawing objects, like drawing an apple or drawing a bunch of bowl of fruit, you know, the common thing that we see in art schools. But there's also the drawing of life studies outside in the open. Like, one thing I did talk about was that I would go commonly to coffee shops, and I would just draw people and draw their skeletons. And then when another person came by in the line, I would just draw on top of that. So that way it would be really, really quick. I guess that one of my teachers even though I didn't get along with them, is that he said literally be a fly on the wall and draw people. If you get noticed, they're not being the best fly on the wall. Because if you notice a fly, you're gonna swat it, you know? Yeah. Perspective is still hard. And people for basic anatomy, since some art colleges just skip those courses and go straight to figure drawing. Yeah, like, when I did take figure drawing classes before I took what's it called again? Anatomy. Once you learn the anatomy of something, it makes it really easy, honestly, in my opinion. Because the way that I draw stuff is I draw it exactly like how I'm doing with anatomy. I try to draw loose, then I can stiffen it up as I need to. That's what I do, at least. Better anatomy, too. It's basically just breaking it things down to basic shapes. Hang on, I'm gonna just give you guys a little quick, lesson really quick. Let me get a drawing, let me get a picture really quick. Mm. Like, I'll get a skateboard picture really quick. So this is our reference right here. I'm not gonna draw over it, although I would say this, that if you can draw over a reference, it'll help you as well, because... So here's, like, the ribcage area. And then this is that. So, remember how I told you guys about the potato sack? Okay. What you want to try and do is identify where all the stuff is. And most of the stuff is triangles. Yeah, kinda, because like a sack of potatoes or like a sack of eggs, actually, that's like 2 eggs in a bag. Yeah, like this, like, hang on. And then if you just do it like this, granted that's like not too like a perfect of a pose, but this can be something to get across. And so for this right here, because then you've got the leg right here. And then again, more triangles. And then the other arm is over here. And they're about the same length right there, see? And I can even tilt it so that way this all goes like that. So that means even that is right there, so... See? So, like, there's a whole bunch of different things to do with the body and like that. You can basically just test it out with just a sack of eggs. One of the things that we taught, that we were learned about, was called the croquis. And then there's the shoulder blades right there. And again, remember that line of action that I talked to you guys about? Remember? But as you can see, that's also a dynamic thing right there. And then you just do this. So if you want to have it be like the perspective right there, here's how it would look like with full render. And one of the things that I was taught was that if you treat the face like a cube, it actually works a lot better. And then here's your ears. I was thinking the head is round. Why cube? Well, because here's the thing. A cube can make a circle. The head side is flat, planes and front is relatively flat. Yeah. That's why. And I'm gonna draw a 3/4. I'm gonna draw a 3/4 because that's the harder one to do. Keyword harder one, but that's the one I've specialized actually in. And then if you do this, so here's your ear, here's your eyes. Because that's like this right here kind of bends. If you're of, where do I clear? Huh? Nowhere so clear, yeah. And then here's the nose. Like here's the flat of the nose. And the reason why the 3/4 angle is so hard to do is because you would want to bring this eye tends to get pushed out further, but since you have the square, you're like, oh, that's too close, or that seems a little bit the same amount. Mm-hmm. And then the neck goes like right here. If it's a guy, guys normally have a triangular kind of thing, whereas females, they tend to have like this with a slight. Because anatomy wise, female bodies, they usually have like more triangle at the hips, whereas up above they're more rectangular? Yeah, it's the clavicle basically area. So like for a female, normally it's like this. Because usually they have the hips there for when you have a kid, you know. Whereas a guy, this is why the designs on public restrooms are like this, actually. Because they normally have more muscle and stuff up there on the upper body, basically. Gosh, I'm going into so much stuff right now. Yeah, it's not always. It's just that's the kind of like rough standard, more or less. But again, that can be dependent on a lot of different things. So yeah. Yep. I hope I'm helping at least in some way, shape, or form. I hope. I don't know. I feel strange sometimes when I'm teaching because I'm worried that the way I'm saying stuff is not going through. I hope it's like going through stuff. Nah, you did good. Okay. Hmm. Oh, snap! It's already 9 o'clock. I am shocked at how long I've been streaming. Better than my first figure drawing teacher. I just like hope I'm making sense. That's all I'm hoping. Who did the ball method and refused to provide any reason to cut the sphere? Yeah, because like it's basically like you're sculpting. Literally, that's literally what I can say. I guess that's also why I had some easy time learning Vroid, because I just literally just sculpted. That's it. Cut the spear? Yeah, basically. Yeah, cause like... God, I'm going back to a full life drawing, but I'm gonna do it for you guys. It's also because human faces aren't naturally flat. I'll just do a quick little thing with the muscle and stuff. So you've got the eye sockets right here. And then you've got this right here. And I know that this looks strange, but I swear that this makes sense. Numerous method, yeah. Like, hang on, let me, is that what it's called? Yeah. Like, hang on. Like, what I'm trying to do right now is exactly what Kat talked about. I'm trying to do this. Because again, if you see right here, like, the nose has a space right here. And then it's got this right here. Whereas right here, 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 here. I actually had to draw a drawing of this in class, actually. Like, I actually had to do this, all of it, basically, in class. Was it fun? No. But was it worth it? Also, yes. Hmm. It's also super known for saying that this is heads. The thing is, though, that if you can kind of know what it is, then you can kind of build your own characters. Like, even right here, it also is the same principle, too. It's just that cartooning, you have to kind of learn how to stretch those proportions and make them look good. Well, make them look accurate, basically. Make it believable. You know? It also helps your drawings not to feel so flat. Like, it actually has shape and depth. Like, there's muscle and stuff, depending on what you want. Ah! Hi, Ame! Oh, hey, Ame, what's up? I was actually working on some stuff for you, actually. Hi, y'all! How goes it? Hey, y'all! So focusing on facial structure and changing that minute. Yeah, basically. Ame raid, welcome on in, guys! Welcome on in! Oh, Hedgie, I see where Ame is. Hey, guys! How was the stream? How was the stream? What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? I'm guessing that hip mic? I think that's what you call it, right? Right?
Welcome on in, invaders. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibaki, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And currently I'm working on, yes, a lot of different things. I'm drawing Hedgie's commission, and then I was also drawing stuff for my owls who did a lot of stuff on the subathon, and they were still going crazy with it. So I was working on these for the subathon rewards, and then I was also working on more merch stuff as well. And then also more of this as well. Oh yeah, I was working on some stuff for you actually. I got the okay, honestly, so I can show it, I guess. I think I can. I'm gonna go to the 5 Seasons of Grief. Let me guess. If I remember correctly, Hip Mike is a gacha kind of game, so therefore pulling for a character and it didn't land, unfortunately. Is that what it was? I've been there. I've been there, dude. I've been there. But actually, since because I have you here... Hang on. Snoozing the ads. I don't want them to run the ads right now. Go if you know the game. Well played. I'm actually working on something for Ame, actually. Working on a theme. The only thing I have to figure out, though, is that which expression was the one that was chosen, though. I keep forgetting. Right now. But yeah, I'm working on the theme. I'm working on it. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Actually, can I actually ask you? Because, I mean, I sent email. It was number 3. Quick question. Which one? It was this one, right? This one? Because I didn't put down numbers when I sent it, so I was just curious. I wanted to make sure, of course. I just wanted to make sure it was the right one in question. So it was this one. Right? Just wanted to make sure because I don't want to... I can do this and then I can put it up and do the stuff for that. Yeah, okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure because I was like, was it this one or this one? Because I drew this one first and then I drew that one second and I drew this one third. I'm like, wait a minute, which one? So I'll make sure to note down it's this one. Thank yous. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually an acrylic standee that CyberLive actually commissioned me, and Ame is with CyberLive actually. So yeah, this is the bean that we are drawing today, guys. This is the bean. Oh, thank you. Yeah, honestly, I'm really excited to see how it turns out as a standee. Honestly, I'm extremely excited because I don't know. I've always wanted to make standees, but movable standees is different. So this is my first time working on it, but I'm hoping that I can do good with this. I'm hoping. Yeah. I also like your colors too. I like them too as well. I was teaching chat how to draw art and stuff because we got on the topic of college. So yeah. And then I was just working on some Knights of Guinevere stuff a little bit because I need to finish up my merch. This is actually a standee that I made commission. So I was staring at the sketch for hours. Like I was wondering if like you wanted to be like humph or like buddy, really? Are you really gonna do that with the other pose that I did? But I'm glad you liked them, honestly. I just gave different things, of course, and stuff like that to make sure it would work perfectly fine. I like all the little confetti candy that you have in your hair, by the way. It's very, very cool, actually. I'm gonna be drawing the raid owls a bit later, but thank you though, Yami. Thank you though. I hope you had a good time though on your games though as well. I know that you and Hedgie have been chatting about Hip Mike. I keep saying Hip Mike. No, it's Hip Mike. My bad. I know you guys have been chatting about it a lot, so. Wait, do I have the file for that? Where is it? Well, I have to update colors a bit because I realized I just messed up. EOS killed me? Do tell. I would love to hear. Also, I just realized I accidentally saved the test colors on this, a PNG rather than oopsies putting it on this. I forgot to transfer it. Oops. But I can do it.
Mecha's like personality. End of service. Oh. Is that kind of like the only thing I can compare it to would be something like kind of like God, what was it called again in Honkai Star Rail? I've been away from Honkai so long. Simulated Universe, is that kind of like it, sort of? Where you bring the characters and do all sorts of different games and stuff like that and challenges? I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay. Okay, so they want to... No, I mean, like, Oh! Oh, wait, it got shut down? Oh no! I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. Mm. Like, is there at least any other, I don't know, like, Skiing and the first game are going strong. Oh, okay. So it was just one of them, right? It was like one of them in the line, I guess. Sorry to hear that. Oh man, it always sucks when a game that like you like a lot goes down. Oh. This one. Yeah, I remember like a few games that I grew up with and stuff like that. 3D models was so cute. Wait, it had 3D? Huh. But let me just grab your face again. Okay, let me just turn this off, and then I turn this sketch back on, and then oh yeah, I'm a little bit too low. I'm trying to think of another game that I used to play. Oh my gosh. Recommend looking at some of the art when you get the chance to absolutely be affected in the Discord channel if you want. Yeah, if you want to drop in the show Shooty channel, I can do that. I know that you're on my server, so hey, I'd be fine with that, honestly. I'd be very, very fine with that. Like I always take a look at stuff after stream if when I can. I always do. Let's see here. Gonna go to my channel really quick. But yeah, we just chilling today. We just chilling. It's been very comfy, cozy, and stuff. That's what we've been doing. Okay. Let's see here. I should make because I love that card so much. Hey, let's go. I'd love to see, honestly. I know that when like Heiji was showing me stuff up in Milgram, I'd be down to learn it. I'm learning anatomy from Shuji. Okay, what the fluff? That is freaking beautiful. The heck? Guys, this is art from the game that Ame was talking about. Give me a minute, give me a minute. This looks so freaking beautiful. Oh my god. No. Oh. It looks so beautiful though. Oh. That's gorgeous. It is, honestly, and I love the perspective and everything. Oh my god, and all the colors. Oh my gosh. So pretty too. Oh. Was this a character that you had, by the way? Just curious. Oh. That Ramudo is precious. Yeah, this is the one that Ame showing me. So pretty. The game with 10 out of 10 performance itself in the launch would kill it. Oh, that sucks. Ah. Like, I can't say the same for one game that I did. But there was one game that I played. It
this was a game that actually this is actually the game that I actually got my name from. Uh, Wonderland Online Clash of Champions. A major design inspiration, Ramuda. Bruh, that looks so cool. And also, yeah, I can see the inspiration right here. I'm looking at my other monitor. I can definitely see it. I can definitely see it. I can definitely see it. Oh, it sucks when games like. I wish the games like that would just at least, I don't know, stick around, I guess, but I know that they have to pay to hold the servers up. Oh. Let's see a couple of good arts. Let's go good. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I can see it in the Show Shitty channel, so that's perfectly fine. I'm trying to remember if there was any characters that also inspired some stuff from my characters a bit. I think. Okay, actually, I'm gonna bring everyone back to one old gacha game, and I know this is gonna make Hedgie also get called out. Food Fantasy. Anyone here remember that game? Out of curiosity. Because that game was my entire brain cell. That game was my brain cell. I would just try to pull for every single character I could get my hands on, honestly. Yeah. Food Fantasy. Yeah, I just sent you guys back. I sent you guys. Oh shoot, ads are gonna play in a minute. So make sure if you don't have a sub, make sure you load in the volume. But yeah, Food Fantasy. That was my game of choice when I was gaming on the mobile gacha games back in the day. Cause that was all I could play during college, basically. That was all that I could do. Other than that, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Cause I just had time to dedicate a lot. But like Food Fantasy was like automatic. I would like actively turn my phone on and just have it play in the background while I was in class, actually. Probably not the best of moves, but I had to get the gold, okay? I mean, you understand, right? I had to keep my restaurant afloat, you know? You know? See here. Hang on, I'm trying to get the eyes to just fit just right. I think that one of my favorite characters, though, from Food Fantasy was definitely Steak and also Red Wine. I don't know, their chemistry was very, very funny, and I know that the community did, of course, like them. But I also like Pizza as well, too. I really liked him. He was also very, very cute as well. Oh my gosh. But at the a quick question though, Ame, is the artwork at the very least gonna be archived anywhere? Just curious? Like, cause like, that feels like a game that would have like a ton of different artwork and stuff in it. So I'm just curious if it's gonna be archived anywhere. Mm-hmm. Okay, and Ame has pupils that are like that. No, you're good. You're good. Pets come first. Also, I think that this is how your eyes are. I think so, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Like, actually, there was one game that I used to play, but they also shut it down, which made me a lot of people actually really sad. It was God, what was that mobile game? It was a Dragon Quest mobile game. It wasn't what was it again? Let me look it up. Mm, that's what it was. Yeah, Dragon Quest of the Stars. That was a mobile game that I really really liked, and unfortunately they shut it down and I was so sad. Also, I'm seeing the artwork and dear gosh. Oh my gosh, those are freaking cute. They're all so freaking cute. I would like to know who is the one with the dice. Asking. Because they're very, very cool, honestly.
And the one with the sunglasses as well, too. Oh my gosh, these are so beautiful. I want to show this one, though, because this one, I really like the composition of it. Give me a second. Give me a second. His name is Dice. Oh. Our local wet cat. I like the composition of this. Oh my gosh. I can see the line of action clear as day on this. I love it. Also, you're very, very cute. He's a really wet cat. So background noise for another OC lore drop. Oh. Little kanji in the background. Question, Glowskid. What do you mean by OC lore drop? Out of curiosity? I'm just curious as what you're gonna do, because, I'd like to try and keep the chat on topic as best we can what we're doing in stream. If please. Intaro is so good. He reminds me of a character again from. I'm gonna compare this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna compare this, but I'm gonna compare it to like of Food Fantasy. There was this one character called Pecking Duck, I think it was. This character gives me the same kind of vibe with him, honestly, just a bit. Although Pecking Duck had glasses, but this looks really, really cool though. Oh my gosh. I just love it. Oh my gosh, I want to study this. I want to study this so badly. I want to study this style and this perspective and composition so much right now. Because, okay, this is my illustrator brain going in here. I can obviously see the line of action right here. I can already see it. I can already see it, honestly. His lore in the art is insane. I do like me lore. Man, just machine like yours in the background. Ah, okay. Really, to be honest. Okay. Okay, sorry. I just thought that you were gonna... I do like hearing about OCs, though I just also want to make sure that we also stay on topic, too, as well. My bad. I hope that your OC lore working goes good. And so you can see a second him. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, hold up. I see another bean there, and that looks like that. Excuse me. Yeah, I really like composition like this. Like, the composition, I can already draw it out already. It's like... Again, this is just my illustration brain going, so... If you got my illustration brain going, you have my attention. Ah, so that's the perspective that they're using. I see, I see. Yeah, that brings all the attention there. Yep. That's something that also I would say to anybody that also wants to do illustrations and stuff, study the stuff behind them. Study the stuff and see what you can get from the drawing and see what you can get from the information of it. Because, like, this gives already enough information for me to work off of already. Yeah, apologies I'm drawing on top of it. I just, like, my illustration brain's going into hyperdrive right now. Also, a quick question. Because I see that your eyes right here are like this. Is it like this? Just curious. Is that how your irises look? Just want to make sure. Oh, but Ame, and for those that came on in with Ame's raid, if you do need to do any after stream care, please do so. And again, make sure you get yourself some food and water and stretchies as well too. Most important. Yes, yes, yes. See here. Oh shoot. That was a bit too much of the eraser. Style like stars and diamonds. Okay, hang on. Oh, they're diamond shape. Okay, my bad, my bad. Granted, this is a sketch though, so when I do the coloring and stuff on the eyes, they will look a bit more they will look a little bit different. One of the things I'm doing right now for Hedgies is that I'm doing this, like outlines with colors and stuff. I also did one here for Hedgie, right here. Hmm. These are just the sketch colors to make sure I'm getting stuff right and accurate. You like the sunglass one? Yeah, the sunglasses character, honestly, I like that one. That one looks really, really cool. I just like all the lights and everything too as well. Would draw you sometimes this is a threat. Yep. If listen, if Hedgie says they're gonna draw you, you're gonna basically get drawn. It's a threat. I've been also as well through that. For color picking, I did put a little color block on the side. Okay. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Okay. I like to think that my color style or my coloring that I do in general is kind of like painting a bit. Cause I actually studied painting and stuff in college actually. I'm literally obsessed with my one so bad. That is true. Okay, now that you just said that, Ame, Hedgie's gonna be asking a lot. Hey. See here. This is gonna be transparency a little bit, because your hair will cover it a bit. The downside is that I kind of saved the colors and stuff as a PNG, which I kind of feel bad because when I did that, I basically took all of this and I didn't have a chance to put it on here. I literally transferred from there and there. I'm like, uh-oh. So, oh, that is true. For some reason, I do lurk a little bit in your streams a bit, just a bit. I do sometimes lurk when I see you on there. I kind of feel like as if you're like, you guys, why are you doing this? Why do you do this? Why? Why? Why do you touch the ears? I'm wondering if I should do it like this, like... Sorry, I should hedge the ears. I mean, I only do that every time. The heck? I think this would be funny if that could be a thing right there. Like, just like, bruh, why? Why are you doing this? There we go. I can have it right here if you want. I'm writing on them. Hmm. No, it's a bit too crowded right there. If only I didn't want to switch theaters every often. If it wasn't supposed to become a whole thing. I mean, my community, they tend to toss owls at me. They throw owls at me, honestly. That's their way of affection. Like for Hedgie, we can throw cheese at Hedgie. They throw them at me. Yeah, for my community, whenever an owl is made, which actually is some of the things that were given away at the subathon that I had, they my brain cell is trying to word stuff. Um, yeah, when we did the subathon, they got some owls as well too for part of their reward drops and stuff, and I have to still work on those a bit. Like I've got too many owls. Help. Like, yeah, it is. And he bites me. Mm. But yeah, I'm gonna send in the next email tomorrow to ask about like, hey, if we can move it to the line art phase. I'll ask there. So that way, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Honestly, it was just celebration day. It was celebration. Okay, let me grab the eyes right here. I gotta just yoink Ame's eyes really, really quick. And put them on the other thing. Okay, not gonna lie, that's kind of funny when I just kind of just moved the face over there. It's like, bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna flip it to make sure it works well. Oh, actually, Ame, here's one quick question I gotta ask. Right here, your jacket right here. I was wondering, is it fluffy at any chance? Like, is it, or is it just like one whole object, I guess? Like, hang on. Is it like fluffy or anything on the inside, or no? Hmm. Ah, okay, it's a flat cloth. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because, like, when I saw it, I'm like, wait a minute, is it fluffy or is it not? I can't. I'm just curious, is all. I'll send this in again one more time to them and I'll say, like, hey, Because I always like getting confirmation if I can move on to the next stages before I do that and stuff. Let's see here. Up, up, up. Okay, I'm gonna finish up Hedgies really here. But yeah, if you do have to do it, if you do have to get some rest, do so, okay? Please do so, alright? Hmm. I will draw the owl a bit later tonight, because I'm a little bit in focus mode. I'm in, like, heavy focus mode. See here. But yeah, this chibi right here is for Hedgie. This one is for right here for Hedgie. For the hedge. See here. See here. I don't know. I know Grandma's gonna ask me, so I might send her fun. Just because I'm really happy with it so far. Okay. I'll just send it just to make sure like it's on records. That way it's there. I'm gonna just say like, hey, I accidentally saved it into this color. The colors were saved on here, so I just gotta transfer them over. It's not that bad. It's not that hard, honestly. Your art is so cute. Ah! Thankies. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can finish up a lot of things and stuff, because November I want to work on my comic. I want to work on it again. I miss it. I miss my beans, and the owls just gave full okay for me to just work on my comic for the entire month of November, which I am going to be very happy about, honestly. I'm very happy as well, too. I'm excited to work on it as well. I think I'll start posting again chapters, like, maybe in January? Maybe? Yeah? That sounds good. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, if you have to get going, it's okay. It's okay. Alright. See here. Okay. You know, now I'm in the line art mood. Return of Martin's on me. Yeah, like we were talking about it a bit, and like the one big reason why I have been having such trouble to get it all like back up on the wheel or on the horse, I guess you could say, is because I tend to do a lot of projects, like a ton. During Art Fight, I was drawing Art Fight nonstop. I was also doing YouTube videos to grow my YouTube channel and everything. I also have to write scripts for story times, one which is a really, really heavy one that I'm working on right now. But the Owls gave the A-okay for me to just go at it and work on comic. I'm semi-debating about redoing the pages because I feel like I should, because the style difference will be very, very obvious. And I kind of want to keep going with it. Hey Dad, how goes it? But yeah, like I've been doing this, a lot of different things. Like this is something that like an artist, Fake Cakes and Atomic Kawaii and Hoshi made, and I kind of did my own spin on my own things. And as you can see, the comic stuff is very, very oof. I can say the character riffs are okay. I want to do holiday merch, but it's really too late for me to do any holiday merch for Halloween, which is Modern Zombie's birthday in a sense. And then this, I don't know if this will happen. So, yeah, these two, I don't know. These aren't, I don't know. Maybe I could do this. And then this one has like a bit of a 3 or 4-ish, I guess. So, it's all over the place. I'm working on it, though. Doing good? That's good. Okay, let me get that character screenshot so that way I can send it on over to the email. Yeah. I need a tough getting that sunlock. Yeah, it is. It's also just because, like, I was on a roll and I had enough backlog, but then I ran out and then projects. Okay. So I work on the videos and everything, so trying to get it all done. Okay, I'm gonna just drop this again one more time in the email. Yeah. Let me just see right here. Miyasaka? I also mentioned that I poked at you on stream as well too, so yeah. Hmm. Let's see here. See here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here's the full thing with the okay. Yeah, I'll just send them on over right now, and then when they ask you, that'd be great. I just want to make sure everything's on the record and stuff and everything. But I do appreciate it though, Ame. I do appreciate like you come. I appreciate that you rated on it, and also as well like help us figure out what I was doing so I can make sure I do it right. Thank yous. Hmm. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That there isn't bias. And that's good. Yeah, I'm the weird one. I am a shy person. I tend to rate people like that I tend to know very well. Or if I do pop into their stream, like when I look around on Twitch a bit, um, I usually like to like know, but I'm weird a bit. I want to get better at rating other beans as well too. I want to get better at it. I do have a list of my certified beans that I like to go to as well. Maybe I should do the rate thing and ask chat. Maybe I should. Hmm. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Give the owls more power. Hmm. I'm also pretty shy too. I try to mutual and friends, but I started branching out by seeing people I watch. Right? Yeah, like I also do that too as well. I do that as well. The only hard part is that lately, it's a lot of my friends or a lot of people that I watch, they're playing Hollow Knight Silk Song, which makes it incredibly difficult when I want to raid into them. So I kind of have to make a list little by little of like, okay, this person's playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. For right now, I cannot rate them, but if they are playing, like, you know, another game that I've been interested in, or I've played already, like, say, like, Legend of Zelda, I'm like, oh, let's go say hi to them, you know? That's it, yeah. Yeah, that's the tough part, because, like, a lot of my friends are playing, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and I'm just like, I'm glad you're enjoying the hype, buddy, but I miss hanging out in your streams. So I'll just pop in and then pop out as fast as I can because I don't want to get spoiled and stuff. but just to give them a little bit of support if I can. And if I have to, I will mute and then just keep their tab on like far away from me so I don't accidentally click on it. But yeah, we gotta support all the beans and all the homies and stuff. I mean, I met Hedgie through Fake Cakes actually, and then through Hedgie I met other beans as well. I met other beans, like I met Florine, I also met Fabled, I met Rook. I met all sorts of different beans. It's kind of cool honestly, like all the different paths that we take. Hmm. Sitting in to opening them in advance and mute the tabs. Yeah, actually, that's what I tend to do. Actually, actually, here's the funny thing: when Hedgie and I started doing our co-working Wednesdays, um, Hedgie actually was streaming on the same day as I was, and it got to a point where both of us just kind of looked and we said, you know what? What if we just, what if we just, what if we just co-work day? That's what we're gonna do. Co-work day. So that's usually when I tend to stream pretty long. So how long have oh yeah, I've been going for almost 7 hours. It's okay. Alright, I'm also putting down that you did say okay as well too, Ame. So that way they can know, but just again, just want to make sure it's on the record and like that, so the gang co-working so hopeful though. Yeah, actually that's what we did for the entire month of Art Fight actually. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing too for OC Timber. Granted, I'm gonna be working on a lot of merch stuff because I got into a convention actually. I got into Anime Los Angeles, which is gonna be happening in January. January 8th through 11th, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, OC Timber. OC Timber basically. So instead of it being Inktober, it's OC Timber, where basically you draw things with your OCs. Hedgie, I think that you DM me a list. I want to say you did. I think so. If I can recall. I can't remember though if you did. But it's basically like a little thing where you can draw your OCs doing fun little things. I know that one of the things that we did do was um was that we what do you call it? What do you call it? We we were talking about possibly making like a rolling girl animation. I mean, I know that Fake Cakes talked about that a bit or shouted that out in my stream actually yesterday, the other day or so. I don't know. But I also know that we have to get the frames for it, so yeah, I'm gonna just quickly add the colors to this. I am bouncing all over the place. It's okay. Rolling Gold mention? Yep. I try. Actually, I'll do this on the full color layer when I get the chance, after I do the line art and everything. But yeah, I also like the little detail that here that you had like the paw prints on your arm. So that way, like, I really, really wanted to make sure that that was there, actually. So I kind of made it that your sleeves are, like, super, super long. Which I think that that works for you. My sleeves always covering hands so they so long. Honestly, that's fine, honestly. Sleeves and like I know that it can be tricky with hands, but also I kind of like it that your character has like the long sleeves, honestly. It's very, very cute, honestly. Yeah, same. Like, I do like tight-fitting clothing on a bit here and there, but it really depends on the mood for me personally. Okay. Let's see here. Also, Hedgie, I think that yours is almost done, I think. Your bean, I think so. Hmm. Oh, no, no, you're good, Ami. You're good. Go ahead and rest, okay? It was nice chatting with you, though. And again, thank you for the input on things. I really, really do appreciate it, actually. I really, really do. Thank you, thank yous. Yeah, I actually really appreciate it, honestly. I really, really do. Hmm. Hmm. How are you doing, by the way, Hedge? And also to the rest of the chat, how are you guys all doing? Just curious. Hmm. Hey, let's go. Almost done. Hmm. And then now I just gotta do one last thing. Okay, Liz. There we go. And then now I'm just gonna put my signature on it, and then I'm gonna send you, Hedgie, both versions, the signature one and without. Okay? And then I'm gonna just mark it as complete. Oh wait, there's one spot right there that I just missed. Hang on. Okay, I'll send you the ones, Hedgie. Okay, let me just send it.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Ah! Yes, Sita? Dang, wait 7 hours. I got so much into the vibe. I got into the vibe. Yeah? I got into the vibe. I got into the zone, okay? Mm-hmm. Yes. I ate on my last break. Here's all food you don't. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I'm gonna end stream anyway soon in a minute, okay? Let me just send this thing to Hedge. Think I'm doing this right? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Okay, give me a sec. Cool, let me just send this to Hedgie, okay? Oi! Let me just send this thing to Hedge, okay? And then I'll get food. I promise. I promise. Okay. Alright. I was gonna raid a bean, but they're raiding out right now, so okay, hold up, guys. We're gonna raid somebody, okay? I promise. Alright? Jeez! You're hackers! You are hackers. I love you all, but why? I'm trying to pick the person and I can't with you guys throwing stuff at me. I'm actually gonna go to somebody that's actually working on commissions right now. It's been a while since I've seen them too. So why don't we go say hello? I'm gonna release the boards, but this is deserved. I got too into the zone. Listen, come on, you've also been there, right? You've also been there, right? The gaming gets so good. Am I wrong? Well, you hackers. Oh my gosh, they've been going for 9 hours. I hope to God that they are not gonna raid out. Who is... Okay, hold up. Oh yeah, by the way. Huh? What? I knew that that was gonna happen. Okay, Riley, just toss your reference in the reward ref area. And by the way, for those that haven't yet dropped their reference in the reward ref area, you've got a few minutes left until I have to raid on out. So make sure you do that. Otherwise, you're gonna totally lose your chance to get an owl or anything in general. So please do so. God, I thought that I saw a shadow move behind me and I thought that was CJ. Dear God! Hang on. Enough for a few D&D beans. I'll pick up heaps one day. Yeah, I guess so. I need to get back into working on the D&D stuff and like that. I need to pick a day. I think I'll pick a day probably sometime this month because dressing up characters and fun memes, you know? Alright. Let me just get a screenshot to send to the Gibbs so Gibbs can see what we're working on. Then again, we have a plethora of things that I was working on. We have a ton of things that could show Gibbs. So many things.
You for a few D&D beans? Yeah, you do. You know what? Yeah, I'll just show all this. Like, let me get it set up so we can show Gebs. Why do I keep seeing shadows move in the corner of my eye? I swear to gosh, it's terrifying. Alright, so, before I miss my chance, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night, honestly. Do I also need a class or figure that out yourself? You can add a class if you so choose to. You can add a class if you so choose, or if you just want to think of one. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Alright, so, we're gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Your sanity gauge is low. Don't starve. I want to play Don't Starve again. We need to do that. That would be a funny whole Halloween collab, honestly, if we could do that. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody that came on in tonight. Thank you for those that rated on in. I appreciate you guys very, very much. For those that were in the stream with me for the entire time, thank you. Thank you, thank yous. And I think that this is how I summon the raiders, basically. If you haven't yet, guys, go follow the beans that rated on in. Go follow Ame, go follow Kua. Please go follow them both, honestly. Definitely. And Ame's standee will be ready once I'm finished with it. But yes, if you haven't yet checked out Ame, please go do so. And please go check out Kua. Please check them both out. As for the month of October, we're gonna go ahead and work on merch, and then in November I'm gonna try and do my best to get as much as I can done in October, so that way we can get November to be comic month, hopefully, because before I go to convention I have to be all of my merch done, so we gotta hope and pray. Alright, anyways, it's time, guys. We're gonna go say hi to Gebs. They're currently working on secret stuff, so you can't see exactly what they're working on, but they are showing some artwork that they have worked on in the back, so you can see that. They're also pretty comfy cozy too, so if you want to do any more co-working and or any more grinds on your games if you need to, feel free to co-work with them, because they are very, very comfy cozy. I can highly recommend them, honestly. And plus their artwork, just saying this as nicely as I can, I wish to eat the perspective that they make, honestly. Like, their perspective artwork is OP. I want to have that skill one day. Alright? Anyways, let's get this party started, shall we? Okay. Alright, so, I will see you guys all on Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST. Remember, guys, for those that are in the Discord, we're going to be playing Persona 5 Royal at 6 p.m. PST. If you're in the Discord and you want to join in, feel free. Anime Nights will be coming back next week. I just need to figure out which anime we're going to watch first. And yeah. Also, make sure you guys put your votes in, because I need to make sure that what they're going to have for all the rewards that are voting. We'll ping you guys one more time tomorrow for those, and if you haven't yet, please go and do so. Alright. Anyways, if you guys would like to follow me more on the other social medias, here's the rest of the links all flying up for you, and the raid message is also going to fly on there for you as well too. We're going to go and say hi to Gebs. Again, make sure you read the rules, as their rules may differ from mine. And yes, I will get snacks. No need to throw things at me, okay? Anyways, I'll see you guys all on Wednesday at 3 p.m. if you're going to come to stream on Twitch, or I'll see you guys on Tuesday in the Discord for Persona 5 Royale. Until then, take good care of yourselves. See you guys all later, and then let's go. Alright? Bye-bye!